focused on video.
This is great.
I have a
I can do this
yes.
IRL.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
That's nice.
There you go. Be satisfied. Satisfy yourself.
Focus
Focus
on
VR, but
IRL, I got
a little profit than that. I probably
Exactly.
Guys, please. So the menu size has been changed. The trigger size has been changed, so it's not so easy to open anymore. So if you're having trouble opening the menu, grab next to your ear, not the back of your head. It's a lot smaller now, so you shouldn't be triggering it when you reach up or anything. So it should just be like right next to your head. Thank you. Dev team is gods. Okay, they already made the menu. I just changed the setting.
I hate this game so much. It took me restarting before I could see anybody fucking difference. But I'm on desktop right
Oh my god, don't do that to me.
Waiting to get started. I'm just chilling right now. Just kind of chilling out, waiting for everything to start. I'm very like, I hope we're finally ready after all this happened. We're finally ready, electric boogaloo, here we go. We'll see how this goes. I'm just very nervous, that's how I feel. Just doing the RP in general makes me nervous. I'll probably pause music or mute up everything and get closer. Try to make sure all my audio stays correct. I want to be able to hear people talking, but I don't want it to be too loud. I'm trying to do like the Spencer method of trying to set up things. I'm just chilling over here for now. chat so I can actually see stuff better. I don't know what that will do for my frames in stream, but FPS on stream should be 30, and if I can maintain at least 20 FPS in the game, I'll be happy. I like how people who T-pose for full body, it's not even a T-pose, a visible T-pose anymore. Yeah, it's a eye pose. They actually kind of fixed this, no one's T-posing anymore. We're gonna stay in this prep screen for the duration. So anybody who is lurking or just joined, day 1 ATK, finally open. We're filtering to the main room now.
I can't do like crazy. It's when I do make the vice. I can make
If only I had a mixer so I could properly set this up better for audio so it wouldn't be like very scuffed. But I'll keep an eye on it so I can mute up when the pre-lobby meeting starts.
I can't even look underneath because your collar is so tall.
I have a corner of the pre-lobby away from it. I'm near where the players sit, but I'm not anywhere near. I'm trying to get away from people. I'm just very nervous right now. I don't know why I'm nervous. I'm just very nervous for some reason, and it's kind of annoying. I'm never this nervous. Nervous as heck. I might try to take as many deep breaths as I can, because I'm not used to this. Also, I'm cold, because it's fucking winter. I fucking hate winter. Sorry for my vulgarity, but I'm both nervous and freezing a bit. I don't know how well people's voices are being picked up compared to the music, because it's hard for me to tell. Look at this. That's right. Okay, Ezra's got a Mandalorian helmet. Two people with like Mandalorian style helmets. Well, I'm nervous as heckers.
My internet just died out. Give me a moment.
Put your line on. I'm gonna go to a different plan because we're gonna do 404 more. I'm gonna wait for the talking. Oh, I'm just gonna set my Okay, I'm gonna mute. Sorry for no music, but it'll just be me talking to you guys. I'm gonna change up my music to something more like background-ish. Okay. Get. Okay. Anybody in chat? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Nervous. Oh, there it is. Alright, be back in a second. welcome. Welcome. I am nervous as heck. Am I too loud? I'll slightly turn down my volume. I'll turn down both volumes. There we go. Okay. I'm nervous as heck. Main chat. Question, should we all, as player characters, move into the player voice chat? Waffle, do you know? Yeah, should we move into the player voice chat? Okay. Let me get the, let me stand up and get my nervous jitters out of the way. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm very nervous as heck. I don't know why I'm nervous. Let me take out my hair tie. Okay. Mine's been booted for a while, just been cutting the ball. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay.
Take all of your attention, please. Step forward. A little bit at a time. Form the lines. Come on, I've got all day. Let's make it quick.
Yep. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who do not know, my name is Chief Henry Reyes. I'm the security chief aboard the Starship Actium, and today you're going to be going through a preliminary security check. We're going to funnel you through the armory here in this middle section, 2 to 3 at a time. You'll go inside the armory proper. There'll be a security officer there waiting at a computer. You'll enter your credentials. Anyone who is flagged will be detained momentarily so we can figure out any discrepancies. Everyone else will go out through the opposite door on my left side, far left side. You'll be flagged down, patted down, and allowed to exit back through onto the ship proper. You'll gather at the atrium for the commander. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Any questions before? If not, get to stepping.
Hey.
Order. Go on. Lieutenant.
Sorry.
Chief?
Sorry.
It's good. Welcome back, Lieutenant.
Can I cut?
Thank you, Captain. Welcome back.
be grabbing the door behind you, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Lieutenant Germans.
All right then. All right, Lieutenant. Credentials. Table flowers.
Is tempted to just donate 5 right now and get your PTSD right off the bat. Okay. Look, PTSD is gonna be throughout this entire roleplay until something of a character development happens with me here. So, but I'm doing my best to try to stay in character as much as possible. I have very nervous jitters. The follow notification is the only thing I've muted, so I won't see follow notifications unless it's in the chat by the bot.
Alright. Credentials.
Wanted to get patted down. Thank you.
Board. Pat down.
New mic audio, does mic audio sound good for voice mode? I can't tell. I didn't really give it some good tests because I saw the box when I got home.
Use of credentials. You notice there's quite an extensive option. Pirating.
Alright, ready to go.
Chief, can I get your help for a moment?
Step forward, please. Arms out. Nothing much. Just a quick pat down.
Understood. Get it patted down.
It's not moving very fast anymore.
Keep flying. I can see that.
As you were. Alright, turn around, please. Credentials. Jason Moore. Alright, ready to go.
Ensign Alpha Lens.
Board. Arms out.
All good. Welcome back, Ensign.
Quick pat down. Find anything?
Credentials.
Turn around, please.
I'm rolling. Cat rolling. I've come from very far to be on your ship.
Credentials, ma'am.
Alright, you're free to go.
Well, you see, these aren't my
Board.
path.
On me a moment. What's your name?
Board, please.
But this
Arms
means-
out.
This is what they told me to bring when
Miss Hope, you're
when they sent for me.
very
So find anything?
piracy. Life used to live.
Turn around, please.
I really get better friends looking up than I do looking down.
No issues. Come on.
Alright, free to go.
I just realized that.
Welcome aboard.
That's a pet peeve of mine. I'm gonna fix.
Lieutenant Sebastian from Beta Code.
Step forward, please.
Credentials, sir. Standard procedure.
I'm gonna give you a quick pat down. Arms out, please. Suppose. There we go. Thank you. Okay, alright, let's calm down. Check your gloves. In there.
Good. Welcome aboard,
Find
Lieutenant.
I'm wearing gloves.
Credentials.
These aren't my
There's nothing underneath there.
No, they gave to me
Hey,
on the shuttle.
Standing good.
Alright, well, just turn around for me, please.
Is elemental.
Turn around.
Why is there an elemental? Why in God's name is there an
Don't
elemental?
find
If there's something that's not right, make sure we put
Okay,
it to the next guys and the engineers.
my
Let's
tools
make
are
sure we
That's
get
my
that
job.
in there, keep that
Here you
thing
go.
in top shape.
You actually have those on you?
We're not to get back in and out of this stuff.
What is going right now? Alright. That's my problem.
Thank you.
They don't mind if I break the ship.
Slag.
That's what they're leaving to. Hi, hello, hi.
Elemental.
Miss Rollins, I presume?
Credentials, please.
Standard procedure. Thank
Hi,
you.
hello.
Thank you for understanding, but
I don't have
Watch
anything.
out later.
Darling, welcome aboard.
No,
Oh,
sure we will. You do not have any credentials?
I know.
I'm new here.
Have they shown you where engineering is yet? I know the lads down there were looking to...
So you're saying no one gave you anything to identify yourself?
Officer being
No, they didn't.
No.
They just told me to turn
Kind
around.
of figured that was your job.
no problem, Chief.
And I showed them
Alright,
my
you're good. Free to go.
credentials,
Welcome aboard.
and they were
Ma'am, can you please step over to the side for a
And
moment?
I have my tools, so I'm ready for
please.
this.
All right. For now, I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing a full-on... How are we doing? Could you take Miss Rawlings down to engineering? She's gonna be our new head of the department.
Trouble. Do I even want to ask?
This way, Miss Rawlings.
Nope. Sir, she does not have any credentials whatsoever. So she claims.
Right. Name, first and last.
Kawa, Aeon. I'm supposed to
Where
be.
from?
It's none of your fucking business. I'm supposed to be here.
It's exactly my business. Where from?
Digital. Yeah, no. Just check your fucking list.
Lieutenant, how are we doing this evening?
Double check the list very quickly, would you?
Yes, sir. Excuse me, Major.
Oh, pardon me.
Major, if you have a moment.
Yeah, what's
You
up, Chief?
recognize this one?
Yep, this is our new cadet, the one that I believe our illustrious commander brought in for Alpha Lance,
Who is the owner of that
Viper downstairs that we've been repairing.
Oh, that hunk of junk? Understandable. Right, so you do recognize her. That's
Excuse me?
one thing. She doesn't have active credentials.
They do not. Regardless.
I thought these were already put into the system.
Thought they were too.
Alright, here's what we need to do. If we can, hand scan, eye scan, get that, medical makeup, so we're gonna have to go and get
blood work type and medical again redone, and full neuro so we can go and bounce that against the mech, so make sure nothing weird's going on. Usual indoctrination, nothing weird there, so just you're gonna have to get stuck with a few more needles again. Apologies for that.
You've been vouched for. You're gonna have a busy day.
Sorry for the wait.
Can I go?
Credentials, please.
Go get patted down and stand aside.
Lieutenant Xanthia Drakeson.
Don't leave this room.
Who the fuck's supposed to pat me down?
That.
Oh, thanks, Tips.
I am. Please step forward.
Everything's good. Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome aboard.
She is gonna be a fucking fireball.
Arms out, please.
Well, apparently they found her because she was basically doing Solaris duels on a clan
Arms out,
medium
please.
that plays like a light. And then, upon losing it,
Arms
got
out,
out of
please.
the cockpit and beat the other guy into a damn near coma with her fists.
Should I
Chief?
have another officer? Aye.
Arms out, please.
No.
Ah, fuck.
She's not complying with
Yes.
the pat down, Chief.
He doesn't have a standard
see
connection. He
that.
just has a regular ID. Would that still be...
Look, if you want on board the vessel, you need to get patted down.
Yes, sir?
alright?
How about you give me a female officer instead of whatever the fuck you call this?
Planetary ID?
Step to the side, Lieutenant Xanthia, if you don't mind getting patted down so you can pat this one down.
Sure.
Well, it just signed her space.
Please step forward.
Had no home, so.
Arms out. Thank you so much.
It's a farming world. I didn't know anyone even came from there.
Not find anything.
Look at that. Professional compliance. Are we gonna have a problem with professional compliance on board this vessel?
Legs.
I don't see any professionals here. So.
Turn around, please.
What that is.
Okay, here's what
Possibly not.
Black pouch has mask filters.
Guess we have different definitions of professionals.
Understandable.
Stim shots.
I assume it means something worthwhile.
All right then.
We have low standards.
Thank you very much. You're good to go.
Oh, I'm not good to go. Remember?
Run him through the system.
If you would, Lieutenant.
Is it?
The
Please.
paperwork's Lieutenant Xanthia. We need to go and actually get this official so we can get you an actual identity. Right now, you only exist on one world in the whole darn galaxy. So, we'll get you up to speed. Don't worry.
It makes me unique.
well, what it makes you right now is actually
A biohazard. You get to go to medical. I need you to get a full workup. Blood work, chemistry, the whole 9 yards. Make sure they go through everything. Don't lie to them.
Turn around.
Whatever you did before you got on the ship, I don't care if you...
Officer, it sounds like we have 2 of those cases, so I'm gonna have you escort the both of them.
But they need to know...
Major's probably gonna have them started
What?
at
No, you
medical.
patted me down already.
Understood.
Turn around, cadet.
I'm not gonna turn around. She patted me down already.
We can have a problem, cadet.
I think we already established that you and I aren't gonna get along. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Just turn around. I've got a long
I'm
day
not
ahead
turning
of us.
around. She's already patted me down. I'm not gonna turn. No.
I just go to that as well.
you're gonna follow.
We're gonna be stuck here for a long time. You can either turn around or you can go to the brig.
Last I checked, that's your problem, not mine.
No. But you should.
Your
It's gonna be
computer
your
gonna have my
problem when
shit.
you're rotting in a cell all night.
No, unfortunately, I only.
Oh wow, big man with an authority
This
complex.
isn't a cruise ship. Go ahead, get in there.
For fuck's sakes.
Good grief.
Officer, could you get the major?
I cared if he brought some.
I'll pat this one down. Go on.
Stay right here.
Oh, boy.
You, on me.
Have fun blended in with the rookies. As far as I know,
Sit tight, Lieutenant.
I think that's
Come on, I'm not gonna say it again. Name.
Right over here.
boy.
Dominic Phoenix.
Arms up.
Yes, Kala?
I didn't fucking call you. You did.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
Major, this
assume
one's
that it
still
isn't the
giving us
guy in the
trouble.
kitchen that's causing the ruckus out here. So what is it this time?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying
Find
to leave and
anything?
get to whatever fucking bullshit job you have me here for. But he's
Chief,
Planetary ID
Chief,
card.
what is it that you need Cadet Kala to do?
I need this one to turn around and submit to a proper pat down so we can get her moving through this long
I already
and
got
arduous
patted down.
process
I don't need my
of
ass
getting
touched. Thank you
situated.
very much.
Chief,
I've
can you
already
perform the
acclimated
pat
her.
down
We got
without...
Lieutenant Xanthia on her.
Okay, can you perform the pat down without touching the cadet's ass?
Of course I can, Major.
Problem solved. No ass touching will be involved in your pat down. Turn around, get
I
checked.
was already patted down. She already patted me down.
Alright, I'm
Not a full pat down.
Lieutenant, did you do this? Is she done?
Not a full pat down. Not done. Asked her multiple times to turn around.
Not a full pat down. Not done.
Right, you're
I'm
good.
not gonna
care
sit
to
here and be
actually get this done?
manhandled by people. No, I did. She already patted me down.
I just
Cadet,
go
where the
that
fuck
way.
do you think you are?
Yeah. You're good, go.
Hold a moment.
You're not harmed.
Ask you a question.
You're not a camp. You're on a military vessel under a
Deactivate process as
contract.
well. Medical,
Get
all that.
checked out. Then
That's
go do
what
what you
the
need to do.
major said. I
Good
think they call it
grief.
major. Yeah.
Stand there.
I already got patted down.
Great. And now you can have a second pat down. You're 2 pat downs ahead of everyone else. You're twice as safe.
Yeah, no.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'll give you 10 seconds to submit to a proper search or you're going to the brig. I don't have all day.
What is with all the men on the ship already having authority complexes?
Mostly
This is
by
just
having
procedure,
positions of
Cadet.
authority.
It's just procedure.
We're gonna be here all day?
You have 5 seconds.
Brig it is.
Officer, take this one to the brig. We'll deal with it later.
Yes.
I know it's been a long shift.
Yes, Chief.
We're almost
Everything going okay?
Everybody
Well,
integrating
aside
well?
from-
Please comply with us.
Got our brig
With
in.
one notable exception.
Please, do tell.
Give me one moment. Just have a voice in my ear from the
Oh, you're fine.
command.
Gotcha.
What do you want?
Really?
Look, if you want to guess fuck your shit, you're gonna stop acting like an incontinent prick, and you're gonna go to the brig until we figure you out.
Oh wow, what a fucking. You know, if you wanted to get close and touch me, you just
okay
had
there,
that.
officer?
Jesus.
Just gonna toss your head back in the wall.
Oh fuck.
Drag her. You guys have armor. Figure it out.
I'm gonna go find.
Let go of me.
Lance.
Fuck off.
You or me?
Come on with us.
You guys keep up the good work.
I will.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Yes, sir.
Kick all you want.
This is. That's fucking. Let me.
You know what?
Paid to be-
Alpha Lance's problem.
Seriously? Alpha Lance?
Seriously. Alpha
You
Lance.
are-
Yeah.
You are Xanthia, yes?
Correct.
Lieutenant Xanthia.
Sorry, Lieutenant Xanthia. Sorry. The major said I needed to get a proper ID, not a planetary one.
This gentleman is coming from the bumfuck of nowhere on the edge of Steiner space. He only had a planetary ID. No regional ID, no house ID, nothing through Comstar.
Within Steiner.
Please start
correct?
running his paperwork through. Yeah. He needs to exist for real in Comstar so we can actually pay him in C-bills. Right now we can't even do that.
That makes it easier if he's at least within Steiner and not in the periphery.
Well, right now, honestly, he was in Steiner space, but you could file him under the MRBC. Make him an independent contractor and that'll work too.
That's too much work. Alright, you know how much work I have to go through on a daily basis.
Whatever is easier, as long as we can give him a paycheck and get him insurance.
That won't be a problem.
Alright.
Alright, Dominic.
You
was
can
it?
take care of him, though.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna have a security officer escort you through all the processing. I believe we'll start in medical.
Okay.
Escort them my way next. For medical, please.
You're gonna have a long day.
Part of the job.
Oh yes, I already know I'm gonna have a long day.
We can hope for a peaceful evening all we want, but
Straight to medical.
can't stop it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Right this way.
Lieutenant?
All you had to do was turn around.
I think that might be a new speed record for getting thrown in the hay for walking on board.
I think it is.
Like, for anywhere.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what I'll be able to make until I see what I have to work with, but I'll do my best.
Chef,
Well, cooking's better than just regular MREs, I can tell you.
chef, and cook, sous chef. Hopefully we have enough crew members for that.
Okay. I'm good.
Get my tablet first before I start any of my rounds.
Morning.
Tara, you're lurking still, correct?
And just a random fact about yourself.
Hi.
Alright, come on.
My name's Dave Flowers, outside Daisy, piloting a Locust 1E.
I don't hear that.
I don't know, fun fact about me, I like pancakes.
I did not hear that. Either one. Tara, Xerxia, either one of you. If you're lurking. Good. Good, alright. Yeah, if anything comes up, I just need like a TLDR reminder. Just like name written down plus
There are sections of the ship that haven't been powered on and over.
plus what they asked for, so I can do some like character shenanigans. Not shenanigans. It's not about shenanigans. I'm gonna stay in character. Chat and Streamlabs just in general. Or Streamlabs, oh yes, in general. There we go. That way, if I look at my iPad, I was talking in game this entire time. Fuck me. I will have to get used to that. First, they're gonna do. My camera on. My sneak VR camera's not working. I have sticky notes open. Good. Just TLDR. For most of the time when I'm in my office, I'll shit know what I'm doing. But so far I'm good.
I'm not like that here in traffic.
Credentials, login in. Xanthia, Drakeson. Identification. Money. Insignia code. Okay. Alright. Where do my reports lie? figure it, because I can do most stuff on the fly. Where should I go first? Wish you could be here too, Spatula. Definitely would help. NPCs aplenty. Named and...
Say dark brown?
Sure.
Alright. Okay, eye color.
Blue.
Alright. There we go. Alright,
just walking in with the crew.
Yeah, you'd be kind of surprised. I mean, walk into a bar you're not supposed to walk into, you just walk right in. Just be like the rest, pretty good.
Yeah.
Got away with
Walking in
that.
with the pilots would be the best way to walk in. Get on an engineer's jumpsuit. No one pays you any mind. I've done that a few times. Good. Slager would know.
Seriously? You're planning on hiding in plain sight?
No! I'm saying I've done it before.
Also, what time is it right now? I don't know.
Plus, I hate hiding. I prefer a straight-up fight.
I don't know. I lost my time a long time ago.
I'm aware that it's technically evening, but I'm not sure how far into the evening we are.
Right.
I
And
take it we still haven't got this shipboard lighting set up.
Yeah, this whole bucket, we're still trying to get, like, things situated. There's a lot of things wrong.
Actually, you know who's the best person to ask about the little thing I just said about? Chief is right there.
Probably just played around with processing. Just got out of medical.
Hi. What was up with the pink-haired girl?
Heard the chief hammering on the door.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, do not talk about the new cadet. Alright? Keep it to yourselves.
Better question for you. What's up with that elemental?
What's an elemental?
A clanner. Well, specifically a clanner mech.
What's a clanner? I'm sorry, I
guess you haven't been...
I don't know.
I guess you don't know of anything far north of, house space.
Did you drop it?
Much. I'm guessing you're from Western Steiner.
They don't work anymore.
Judging by, a few things I've pulled up. You're pretty close to where I was in Free Worlds. Okay, give me your name. First and last.
I am Dominic Phoenix.
Spell that last name for me, please.
Pardon?
Last name, how do you spell?
F-E-N-I-X.
Date of birth? Just give me the month and year.
Give me a second here.
The current year is 3063.
21? Yes. I'm sorry, I don't really pay attention to birthdays that often.
3042. It's 3042.
Can I
What month was it?
It should have been
Okay, we can pick the name.
April. The exact day I don't quite remember.
Still stick with
Oh, I lost Hammer. Well, we'll fix it later.
They were caught.
Occupation.
Hi.
There's the guy in red. Coming through.
We need to find the rest.
Pardon?
Occupation.
What
Job.
occupation? Currently I am to be the chef of the ship. Before I was a farmer.
I wear glasses, but I'm using an HTC 5. Shit. Here. Start. machine possessed. Check engineering on that one. Okay. As it stands to date, your current paycheck you'll receive bi-weekly. Be about 2,000 C-bills. Sound about right?
I'm not entirely sure on that front.
I'll have to check with the commander as well as the major as well on that. Warden. You don't earn as much as the engineering or the mech techs, that's for sure, but definitely the numbers are there. I'll finalize the paperwork on my end, and you should receive some form of identification within the next 2 hours, given how Comstar is being.
Got it.
Okay. You're dismissed.
Alright. Yeah, right. Bye. Have a nice day. Night? Whatever time
See
it
anything
is.
right now?
Hi. Hi.
Tell you where to head next.
No, just that I was dismissed.
Lieutenant.
Come in.
Lieutenant, please. Make my job easier.
You didn't talk about it, dismiss him afterwards.
Where do you want him to go? He's been to medical, he's been to you.
I don't know. What do I look like,
Did
security?
you get all general processing done? Is he good to go?
I am still waiting on Comstar at this rate. We're far deep into the southern periphery. It's hard to get a link out here. Even with the stuff I have on file. Okay? I can give him a temporary license, but it's not gonna do much.
Don't. Make my job easier.
Okay.
Alright, well, that was helpful. I'll tell you what. The major will tell you to go anywhere besides medical and her.
If I recall correctly, he said to get processed.
I'm willing to be
And since I was from Steiner, go to medical to get a full checkup.
Guess the only time was early on that.
Get processed. Yeah, get processed by Xanthia. After that, I'm unsure. I assume it'd be with the rest of the new arrivals?
Being head of security, you would know that part of being processed would be taking their fingerprints, their eye check. You would take a photo of the retina, you would take a photo of their face in case of any crimes being committed.
Fucking connections, I swear.
Xanthia did all that. Alright, well, we get to have fun. Come on. That way.
Right. Okay. So,
engineering.
You know.
It is a bit of a death trap, but we ride death traps into battle every day. Not every day.
Yeah.
Overstatement, but whatever.
Well,
You get the point.
this has been eventful.
165 and a locust.
My stream has been on live for an hour, but I think we started like 30 minutes ago. I don't know what time when I started was. I was in a soft start for quite a while.
Lieutenant Xanthia. Strolling amongst the ship, this being your first time aboard, it's quite evident how much work still needs to be done around the place. Part of you kind of dreads having to put up with all the paperwork you're gonna have to run through the commander.
Quite the day. appears where I get the music from is actually artist by the name of Derek Curtis. Does a lot of like ambient music stuff. There's directionless engineering again. What's left, wasn't it?
Oh, Lieutenant.
You know what engineering is?
Have you seen any other engineering members down here?
You're the only one I've seen so far.
We'll have to go to engineering then. The new engineering chief just got here, and she wants a meeting in the break room. So,
in the break room, of all places.
You know, it's where the soda is, and the vending machine.
I know where that is. Need to talk to her first. You guys can have your engineering meeting, but I still need to address some things.
All hands. Commander Kendrick will be addressing the entire crew. Please come to the center atrium. Yes, Commander, that means you as well.
Never mind.
Sorry, Lieutenant, I would open that door for you.
Day 1. Xanthia is already 6 out of 10 on the stuff book. DMs should be allowed to like click their doors.
The floor panels gave way.
That's imposing.
Attention on deck, prep for addressing the commander. Get yourselves orderly. It's not fair enough here.
Just to note, your project, take care. She already landed herself in the break. Nope.
Tara, reminder about asking the chief about the picnic.
Funnel in, stay in order.
In a minute, everyone should be here momentarily.
It's a big conference hall.
Yeah, wow, this got bigger.
Chief, anyone else in that hall?
It should
There's
be
a
just,
couple.
Sergeant and a couple stragglers.
Can we get those people in here? Did you see? Hurry this up. Lieutenant, can you get those people in the hallway in
No,
here?
you're not going to let them show up. They don't show up, that's their own fault.
Already cleared them out.
Alright, want to inform you that one was just passed by. He's head of engineering. Just wanted to let you know.
How many more are in the hallway? Come on, let's go.
Nobody leaves until we're dismissed. Got it.
Heard. Major Morris?
Sergeant.
Chief.
Station yourself doorway opposite. No one leaves until we're dismissed.
Understood.
Who's on in? Gather around. Listen up. Gather around. To those of you new aboard the Actium, I wholeheartedly welcome you. We struck gold with this beauty. We've been spending the past couple of months getting her ready for flight, sealing her up, and she's good to go. Very excited to take back into launching into contracts, getting himself some sea bills. And as I said,
Reminder to talk to the chief about cadet
got a functional drop drive, or jump drive. That means we don't have to pay to jump anymore. We don't have to latch into whatever else someone else owns. So what that means for you all is a bigger pay cut. We get to take out of those jump costs. So here's to that. That being said, you be careful aboard. We've only just recently got her flight ready. She's got a lot of work, but if you treat her right, she's gonna treat you just as good. And in time, this will all come to pay off. In regard to dealing with drops, contracts, been speaking with Major Morris. We've been looking over some of the lower-end Capellan-based contracts that we can secure in order to get ourselves some flowing funds again.
Everyone's allowed 30 seconds of griping about working for the Capellans. We all know. But money is money.
Wait.
Is Woodsmont 200
obscure. We don't have to deal with the Capellans.
inside of in OPS
Once they're on board our ship, then they will help.
Give it time.
I will tell you later.
Just let me know.
Yeah. Because once we're managed to get this baby juiced up and back into action, the ATK is in full swing again. We'll start making our way galactic mid. Seems the FedCom Civil War is starting to really ramp up. Once we're fluid again, got ourselves out of the red, we'll be able to take on some bigger contracts. In the meantime, go ahead, greet each other, welcome on in those who are new, and get yourself familiar with the ship. In regards to luggage, we're doing our best to make sure everything is transferred fluidly aboard the ship. You should be able to see all of your belongings aboard come to the moment. Alright. That being said,
That should be better.
back
That
to
way my ladder.
Reach your heads, and I'll see you all soon.
Hi, sir.
I believe our head down here is going to be giving our new crew members here a tour of the ship. Raise your hand, please. If you don't know where things are on the ship, follow that fellow who looks really upset right now in the orange jumpsuit with his hand up. Gather them all up in a corner somewhere, wrangle up the new ducklings, show them where everything is. Follow that fellow.
Yes, excuse me.
Pilots.
Are we having fun yet, boys?
I got a couple files recorded, so
Good to see a lot of you again.
Commander?
I'll be showing you guys a course over to your new quarters and go ahead and explain to you some of the newer additions that we added to the flat. And in case you haven't met yet,
to help some of the local mech techs plan aside.
Nice to meet
new chief of
you. I'm
engineering.
rolling.
I would be waiting.
I can make this mech tech. Mech tech and an engineer.
You're clear to go.
You're wearing blue. I was
14 siblings.
My workers were unorthodox. One came back and the other didn't.
My poor mother. I was in Indeed.
Well, ship is the technical term. But really, not really. It's kind of, be careful what you touch.
Make sure everything's alright. Just familiarizing yourselves with everybody.
Pilots.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant.
Commander.
What did I miss?
We're following the commander.
I give you for your tour time if you need it.
Looks like that little duckling is confused.
I don't know. I feel like the mech bay is pretty obvious. The only place with the big mech.
Well, yes, that's why I knew he wasn't in the mech bay.
I'm gonna get
been there. I was there not too long ago.
Yes,
I just came back.
You'll see our more lack of drinks. If I stumbled on their dead body,
We made it up with UPT. That's fine.
I have to drink it.
I don't know who they are, and they're the commanders. That's fine. They will all die in their sleep. Hi, medic.
Hello. Yes.
Can I have your attention over here for a moment?
Of course. What's up?
These are my engineers. If anything happens to them, you will all die because you will suffocate, or you will fly to space, or you'll be electrocuted.
Hold on.
Yes.
I have one counter argument. Hi, my name's Trent. These are my medics. If anything happens to them, you will all be seen last.
Well, I'm trying to tell you that we will give you preference in medical. If you give us preference in medical.
It goes both ways. This is a two-way street.
The way I
Miss
see it,
Rawlings, that
I'm
is
saying
definitely not how this
See what I'm
works
saying?
on the
Let's just all
active ship.
work together as a team.
We're on the same page. We're saying the same thing here. I think her point is.
Engineers, I need you to shake the hand of every medic and tell them how great they are.
I'm going to interject right here. Nope.
Ma'am.
Oh dear.
Hold.
Hi.
It's good to see you, Lieutenant.
I don't mind a little bit of friendliness between the two. Okay?
You're wonderful.
Thank you.
New here? I'll accept that.
Thank you for your service, everybody. Thank you.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
What's your name?
Skip with the good work, mister.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey,
Oh, Lieutenant, nice to meet you. I'm Chief Rawlings.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There's something that you need to know. If we don't repair,
You're doing a
there
good
will be
job,
no
man.
air,
Keep up the good
and
work.
everyone will die.
So, are you sure? I think that
If I were to tell you that I was the head of medical and I've done this a lot, and when I checked you, you were perfectly fine, would you believe me?
To repair and requisition the
that does make me feel better.
as well.
But I would like to
That's
Pilots,
Well,
that's
so the med techs, they just make the stompy stompies go pew pew pew. I mean,
Yes, no,
the stompy stompies can go pew 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 whenever.
Chief Rollins, if I could interrupt,
I believe the little lady is trying
before
to
you arrived,
say
we
that
did go to the mech techs, and one of them
should
has
there be
actually been helping us with engineering.
problem.
There will be no fraternizing with the enemy.
We probably do need
They're
to
not
make like a
enemies,
hierarchy of like what priorities come first, considering
Are they enemies?
whatever situation might be happening.
I mean, not really, but you
To
know,
suppose that
they're
there's
the
a
orange
problem with
team,
the
we're the
ship,
blue team.
and
Ignore my
they're
But they gave
right
us.
now we're not having mech
They were understaffed.
fighters
They were overstaffed. They gave us one of
at the
them.
moment.
I think that's a sign of
Something,
goodwill,
I don't know.
right?
One of the guys got a little
Sam.
Maybe they're spies.
Yes.
go back to medical.
okay over here.
It's true enough. He did not seem to want to be here.
Also, Lieutenant, we will be bringing in a report on the supplies needed soon.
Oh God, no.
Do you have one of my men working on that?
You're speaking of the med techs?
Officer, if I may.
Other than that, Gregory, I do believe that our presence is no longer needed in the atrium.
I feel like I need like a random PTSD alert to go off.
Alright, got it.
That should have like made cheaper or something. I am very nervous. Ignore me. I'm just idle chatter.
Oh, a tour a word?
I'll be here.
Yep. We good.
Lieutenant, how you doing?
We have a lot of new mech warriors on the ship. New mech warriors love to stick their noses where it doesn't belong.
My list is already becoming very long.
How good is the security lockout in security?
Your mask is muffling your voice a little bit. It's hard to understand you.
Sorry, I've been muttering a bit.
Armory lockout.
Take a breath.
I need... Perfect. I need to store a few things in the armory.
Periphery boy, so I'm kind of
A few things, or
I've served
One of your people
my fair share
I
of
need to put some kind of open hospitality that I do not wish young people who have not built up my lifetime of experience with in a place where they can't accidentally avail themselves of it.
You know, I understand that situation. Come and find me when you've got what you need, guys.
Is that better?
I'll take you there myself.
I will
That is
do
much
so.
better.
On this
Glad you're able to adjust your mask.
I suspect things are going to be a little busy for a while.
need any help with
So, how are requisition lists coming along? I know we're throwing a lot at you right now, and that's not necessarily your job.
here to help you out, alright?
We gotta get that logistics officer.
Get the engineering.
I mean,
Do you know if there's any?
we need a logistics officer. We don't have one.
I mean, we can always just make Lieutenant our logistics officer.
You are already doing all the administration work on top of being a pilot. I'm not putting a third hat on her.
I like the stumpy one.
No, don't
I mean, we could just pay her more.
Get him a good meal.
It's not a matter of paying more. It's a matter of saying that we have to start giving her my drugs to get her to sleep.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I've got to give you a little bit of grief. You're doing a good job as it is. But yeah, we do need to get a logistics officer in.
I don't know. We just got to. Communications from the commander. He's going to go speak to the cadet. Drake, if either of you want to accompany me, I'll be heading there now.
Oh, I think I'm going to leave that between you and the commander.
Yep,
that's Alpha Lance's
hands off
problem.
on that one.
That's Alpha Lance's problem.
I'll be around if you need me.
Take care.
Will do. I'll see you about that thing later.
I don't know what that is. That's,
all right.
That's something.
Well, in the meantime, if you need help with any of the logistics stuff, go ahead and throw it at me. I mean,
Is that better?
I mean, that's the least I could do. I mean, all I'm doing is interfacing with the MRBC right now, for the most part. So when it comes down to logistics, I could maybe help out.
No, I need to step away for a moment.
I'm still waiting to receive
Go for it.
Yes. Who's calling for me?
and I need to address
I'll be
some
right down. Hold on.
Okay, who do you need to address?
I have a issue in my office. One of my server decks appears to be malfunctioning, so I need to talk to engineering about that. I'm having issues getting
Okay, fair enough.
interplanetary communications that are very delayed on my end.
How do you not know this?
A farm boy from Edge of Summer. I didn't really concern myself with the...
Let engineering know about that. In the meantime,
I concern myself with the galaxy at large. I'm mostly focused on my farm.
I don't know the way this
Right.
Well, I mean, head of engineering's right there. Just go ahead and let her know. I was gonna let you go ahead and use my terminal, but I
Hey, Morris.
wouldn't put that on anyone.
Yeah, what's up?
Do we still have that remedial education program on the computer?
I don't know.
Isn't that thing like 100 years old?
Okay. Farmy here just asked me who the Capellans are because he comes from Edgestein.
Are they?
Rawlings. Can I speak with you for a second?
Few hundred years of history, my friend. I think you're going to be doing a lot of reading when you're not cooking.
I don't know. There's a switch on my new headset. I don't know what it does.
Yes, Captain.
I don't know if that actually fixed anything.
I don't know where my quarters are. Should I just sleep on the engine?
Well, I would not recommend sleeping on a reactor for obvious reasons of radiation, but right now I think we're just doing general bunks until we have private quarters for anybody. Even the officers are still bunking down for the moment. We haven't gotten everything squared away for that. Once we have enough places to travel on the ship,
Right behind you, LT.
Can you give me directions to the mess?
Well, this gentleman here is going to be giving a tour, and this gentleman is actually the person working in the mess, so that means all of you can go together, which I believe is that way.
Rawlings, I
Any
need to
words
talk
on
to you
when
for a
the
second.
new pilots are going to join us?
Where all of the...
You know
Yes,
what?
of course.
They're mech
I
pilots.
have a server
You have me
desk
for a
Whenever you
second.
can.
in my office right over there. It's been malfunctioning and it's going to be an issue contacting the Comstar Interplanetary.
You know what? I got caught up talking to everybody up there. I unfortunately did not see where they ran off to.
If you can get it repaired as soon as possible.
Waiting on them to finish whatever debriefing the commander's running them through before I start the.
I will make sure to have a look at it. And when I will come find you in a moment once I address my team, because they're all eating on the inside at the moment.
If I don't find them, I'll come back and I'll let you know.
Will do, Major.
So, Miss, do you know where the mess hall is at all?
Okay, round two. Is my audio better? That's what I was asking.
Good luck, Lieutenant. You're gonna need it.
Oh yes, I know. I need to see Chief Ramirez. Know that much.
Tour of the ship. Head on over to the atrium. They'll give you a tour of the ship.
Well, you'll be happy to know we got a fourth ride Bravo left with you right on the radio this time. It had an ATM to get shot up left.
Perhaps lower your voice mode just to make it much more legible. Yes, just as long as not too many people are talking. I'm gonna, like... Is there a teleport for the break room? Break room. Yeah, there's break room. I think that's what I want. If I could, like, quickly head into break room, as long as break room is empty, I'll quickly respawn, go look at something quickly. Yeah, and I'll just, I'll adjust voice mod as well. Okay. Let's try to fix this. Okay. So this, what if I did this? Does that work? Okay, that still has a mic audio input. And if I did that, test 1, 2. Okay, there's still audio somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, I'm still trying. I don't know about this mic.
Weird.
Test 1, 2. Okay. Test 1, 2. Okay. Why does that work? What about... What about that? Nope. Okay, this headset is weird. I think it's the mic is always active. Okay. I don't know. Is it because it's too far away? What, muffle? Okay, hang on. Let me try something. Technical difficulties. Oh, everyone loves technical difficulties. Test 1, 2. Yeah, I see the issue. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. So, because I don't need that. I'll try to figure it out later. But I'll drop the mixer down to 40 or 39. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, that would work. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, new headset. I'm still trying to figure out all the kinks in it. I don't know. There is definitely something I found that doesn't work as I thought it, as intended. Okay. Am I muffled? Or do I have to speak loud? I can also switch to like using my HTC mic. Let me try switching to HTC. It might have an issue with like something in voice mod. Oh, I see what it is. Wait. Oh, I see. see. Okay, it was automatically... Voice mod was constantly going to my Razer Keo. It's not going to what I want it to go to. So, give me like 2 seconds to like fix. Or try to fix. Okay. So temporarily, I will have to set up a different sample on my mic so that I can get voice mod to work properly. Okay, let me have to do that. Also, I don't like that little explosion of static. Coding. Properties. Levels. Enhanced. Advanced. Apply. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Hello, test 1, 2. How's this sound? I'm gonna check myself. Test 1, 2. Oh god! Gross! Hello? I am a chipman. I hate voice mod. The static, and it's a chipmunk on my end. Why was it like this? Why was it not like this before?
Test 1, 2. Okay. I'll just use HTC Vive. I don't know why it's not working. Test 1, 2. Okay. So, sadly, I have to use my HTC Vive mic. Turn that off. I was really hoping I could fix all my issues. But apparently voice mod doesn't like having voice mod can't go up to a higher bit rate or audio channel rate. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright. Enjoy my breathing into the mic, because HTC Vive mic. I think it's either my cable on my... It's either my cable, my port, or something on my audio driver that I will have to do a lot of testing for to fix. But as it stands, this will have to do. Also, I am loud as fuck when I look at this, when I look at Vive. Or when I look at OBS. So, I do apologize for how loud I may sound. I turned that down. So the random static now and then is quite annoying. Okay. The static. Okay, let me see if I can fix. Let me see if the cable here. That cable feels nice. Okay, this is just giving me audio. Actually. Okay, that's just for Discord, I guess, for now. I'll have to figure it out later. Perfect. Did I see trash not picked up for? Thought I did. That was confusing as fuck. Okay, back in character after we somewhat fixed issues. So the issue was it was going to my webcam mic, which is all the way over there in the corner. Surprised it could pick up my voice. If I could talk towards my mic, if I could talk towards my webcam, I would do that, but I can't. I have to look towards my one and only base station, which is over in the corner. But we're back in character. Jesus H. Steiner. Oh, that is...
LT, you sound like you're having a good day.
No. That is completely the opposite.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Those machine guns, or...
Well, it's 4 machine guns, 3 flamers, and 2 medium lasers. And enough jump jets to almost put it in orbit, if it really wanted to. As soon as we get this done, your Marauder's next, I promise.
About the Marauder. Major?
Lieutenant?
Alright.
I never thought about pool table construction before.
Goddamn. Ow. There we go. So I think it's primarily an issue with the onboard audio driver. Where there's something, that is an internal issue. Should be closed. Okay then. Empty. she has fucking security, so Raya's is in a different castle. I will say the Haven Kendrick, Pierce Carver approach to the PTSD trigger alerts is to do it when there's a crowd of people to get the best reaction possible out of me, I guess. Oh, I thought he crashed. He's just stopped to talk to people.
Well, he said he's coming, but it sounds like he and the chief are about to get up to some shit, so.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Where's the chief at?
I'd really like to have at least one other person with you, minimum.
Yeah, I don't know what all's going to be involved with this. I'd really like to have at least one other person, because just having one person hold the light while I work on shit ain't going to do much.
Alright.
They're bringing a tour group down here? What?
And then they came back.
It's,
what is it?
A whole lot of fucking.
This is a theme park now?
What the fuck is going on?
Interesting.
Pass this way, and you got nothing useful whatsoever as far as I'm concerned. It is just full of darkness.
Yeah,
We'll get a rough
Why did you bring us down here?
Nice toolkit that was down the
I ran out
hall.
of places to show you guys.
Hey, you're in engineering, yeah?
Clogging up halls.
Okay, can you put that back that was staged there?
Lead the way.
Xanthia, I have
a
list for you.
Yeah, we actually need it down there in the bottom, in like the bottom of the hallway down there.
Really, I'm just giving the security guys something to look at.
Lieutenant, let's go this way.
Before I...
Yeah, I have a.
Everyone needs to talk to me.
list for you. It's just a list of what we want in our bunk.
Alright, if you want to start heading down the hall.
Is everything okay down here? I'm a chef. It's just chef, not a food engineer.
You got it?
I look forward to your
It's a weird list.
It's not my fault. We want a humidor or whatever it's called.
Okay, let's go. I don't know.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I need to go that way.
They hacked the kitchen door and forced it open.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
Open.
Yeah, but I don't have the keys to access the.
Try to get us the supplies and everything.
Everything's kind of a shit show out here.
What exactly I have to cook with.
Private negative third class Slaker.
All we got right now...
That's all I have on file. Private negative third. Why private negative third? Doesn't make sense to be a private negative third class. That doesn't make any sense.
Whoever's left on the leopard, get us inventory lists.
He's defined as cadet, but he calls himself that.
You're the Ella, right? What exactly is an Ella? Well, that's what people are calling you. I don't know what an elemental is.
I thought I turned off
So I was wondering if you could
the
tell me.
menu, but it was still open.
Well, you can wild an elemental is a clan true born, specifically designed as heavy infantry. Jump across fields, slaughter regular infantry, and take down battle mechs.
Excuse me.
You're the new cadet, right? Kala? Nice to meet you.
Not really a meeting if you only see them.
Huh. Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Oh. Half a second I thought this was broken. No. I'm on the other side.
I don't have much to report on. I just need to find the chief. Pilots.
Pardon me.
We were process engineered, but and if I may say, Chief Reyes, you are doing a fabulous job at standing menacingly.
Buttering me up doesn't get your fucking drugs on board this vessel.
What is that supposed to mean?
As the head of medical, I get drugs on board this vessel regardless.
I'm gonna break that, man. What'd you say?
Not the fun kind.
Which one? The black one? Or the brown one?
It's not the fun kind.
Redhead.
Well, I don't
Redhead.
know if the lieutenant was I literally just said I don't know if the lieutenant is coming in or not, and you closed the door.
Let's keep them guessing if we're coming in or not.
Chief, you're not coming in, though. We know you're not. You already came in and gave us your...
Chief, you want to join me inside?
Lieutenant.
I'd absolutely love to join you inside, but I have things to do first.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. It's a
I'll see you
party in
later.
here.
I'll join you.
Ah, that redhead. Got it.
Find the water.
Oh, she is.
Man, that poor firecracker. What is that poor little one doing to herself?
Locking herself in cold storage.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
That was a good one.
Right.
Tell me how to live my life, huh? What's your fucking name, huh?
Just remember, don't
I'm Trent Jacobs. We've met.
He's the guy that can put you together if you do something to yourself.
I was previously on the ground, trust me.
I
From people like that.
I don't know why you would
Unless I
make
want to
those
be
hand
dead or
gestures to me when I could save your life at a moment's notice.
Is that a threat? If you want to mess with them, mess with the coffee.
No, that's a promise. I will save your life at a moment's notice. I just don't know why you are threatening me.
Can I get to what I came here for, please?
Yes, absolutely, Lieutenant. How may I help you today?
Where's my report?
Oh, yes. Felix, can you please grab the report off of my desk?
Give me the little drive. So I can plug it in. Already got one.
It's under control. I will go do my patrol.
Hands over the report.
Oh, look at your little hot pink data pad. How cute.
I will grab the computer.
Absolutely.
Come on in.
Hey, you remind me of being on the ground.
Welcome, welcome.
There you go. Thank you.
Takes it back.
All we're missing is strobe lights and awful techno.
Pink?
Not in here.
Pink?
In engineering, apparently, that's what I heard, and apparently in a different part of engineering than I checked in the actual main area because they're trying to get something working. By the way, thanks for sending me into the pitch black area. I am so glad I have night vision on this.
It's a pitch black. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I have reports to file with you later. I'm taking up bunks. At the end, you'll see.
I got
What, do you have a flashlight?
Fantastic day, Chief.
Ah, another thing. You should have received a little report of a collection of 3 stims that we received before we headed out.
I will double check my desk tablets right now. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Hey, what color is your tablet?
That's good.
My tablet? I don't have a
Yeah.
tablet.
Okay.
I have a terminal.
You just got done saying. Never mind. I think it looks red, not pink.
It's supposed to be Merrick purple.
I highly suggest not antagonizing the lieutenant.
Ah.
I wasn't antagonizing.
Understood.
Was I antagonizing?
No.
See? Wasn't antagonizing.
Just waiting for my stims.
Making conversation.
Alright.
With that.
It was how many stems you said on this report?
3.
3 stems. Bravo, please help the lieutenant with her stems.
Can do. Okay, 1.
Oh,
2. 3. There you go.
Puts 2 in bag.
Meds, hello?
Removes mask. And takes the second one.
Pardon me?
You can throw that away a bit. Sanitary.
Yep.
I'm standing here with napkins
Pushed against my nose as I have a severe bloody nose. And that's what happens when you push your finger too far up.
Superficial injury. There's nothing wrong with his nose, he just has a pretty bad nosebleed.
Did someone punch you in the face?
No, I tripped on the stairs. Also, me and my engineer friend. But if you do
There she is. Probably the one who.
Oh god, I hear there she is, and I'm expecting something bad.
I just need keys to the kitchen and cold storage so I can cook food.
Kitchen and cold storage, good keys, yay, okay. Where would that be again?
It's gonna move on. Problem solved itself.
This problem solved itself, my ass. Alright, they should be... Never mind, you're short. Get them for you. You're 21 and you're that short. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's...
This is normal height for everybody back home. Some are a little taller, some are a little shorter, but this is average.
Steiner Farm. Unbelievable.
Black. Yep.
Alright. And your eye color.
That would be green.
Green. Alrighty. Give me 1 second. This computer's doing some minor
Here you go. They usually leave it up on the door frame.
Anything you feel like that might be important for us to know
Oh,
about
I'm gonna have to find a different place for these then.
Not really, no.
Thank you.
If anything does come up, I'll let you know.
Wonderful. I would appreciate that greatly. Alright. Thank you very much.
Alright, no problem.
5 minutes.
Alright.
6 engineers. How many mech techs? I need to get lists of something. Reminder, check with the heads of departments for crew manifest. I need to know who is in what position, or not who, how many are in each position. So I can get like a good, like, rough head count. Copy that? I'm gonna wait for the low latency stutter. 2 guards at a time. Okay. I'm guessing the VR mic is a lot easier than the previous mic. I don't know why I was acting that way, but I'll look into that when I can. I don't think the commander's in his office. David might be running around as DM.
Sitting there on the side of a river nearly every week, just washing my clothes by hand, wearing nothing but my underwear.
Oh, the fuck did you just say?
It was in his undies.
Washing my fatigues because I had to wear them for a month because I couldn't get a new set until our planetary raid was over.
I think that's called selective hearing. Because otherwise the conversation, I don't think she would give a shit about what you're talking about until you talk about underwear.
Exactly.
Not to call you out or anything.
Uh-huh.
That'd be born talkative, really.
Slager?
Xanthia?
I think most of the women on this ship are.
Heard, but I'm going to keep it to myself. Because it was just around the corner. I don't know how much out of earshot that would have been. Hey, Johnny.
Hello, Lieutenant.
I like Johnny. He's a good guy. Tracking, please. I was rubbing my left ear. Or right ear, rather.
Yeah, first I've ever seen
There we go.
Currently type C. Cat's not too happy about the machine guns and flamers. Blaze is back on. Yeah, that works.
Sir Captain?
Lieutenant?
I heard Captain. What?
Oh, Jesus, my people.
John, do you know where Commander is?
I have not seen the commander as of late. Sorry.
Oh, Lieutenant, I have. Ooh. Thumpy. Hi. My team will be at Medbay to help out with your bed and your
It wasn't the bed. It was the server deck.
And the server, yes. I did write a script and put it into a server that I found earlier. I don't know if that was your server. I shouldn't have caused any problems.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I can see the plan.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find soon enough at least at his office.
Feel like it'd be a good idea to check his office first.
Yeah, let's check his office
People is she pissing off? That's the question now. I'm guessing your job is to keep an eye on her.
Unfortunately for the time being, Lieutenant.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So 5 medium pulses, pulses or medium lasers?
When she said it runs hot, I thought pulse lasers.
Well, Lieutenant Xanthia, we're gonna have a heck of a requisition for you in a sec.
I can tell.
Something?
It's a clan mech.
Scaring?
Yes.
Unfortunately, the only omnipods we can scrounge for these things on the side of on the plane was apparently C variant stuff, and that was apparently not the correct one.
Isn't this Viper an M variant? I can tell just by looking at it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a C at this point.
No,
I
it's
know.
an M that you fucked up.
The center torso is still an M variant. Medusa.
As of right now, it's a C.
As of right now, you can call it whatever you want. I still believe in the heart of the mech. That is a Viper Medusa. It doesn't matter if you're throwing C variant parts on it, it is still...
I'm sorry, do you have my mech? You won't be able to see straight unless you get those fucking parts in. I'll leave this to you. You seem a little less
You're right,
competent.
Fine, just an injury.
I'll be back. I better not stick those flamers on it when I come back either. You can at least do that.
Well,
we're
done
That actually worked.
Do we have the budget, the time, or the parts to fill this thing out with nothing but clan medium pulses?
Budget, we are sorely in the red. As if after obtaining this ship. We'll have to wait.
Alright. Well, where would you go for this? Because right now we've got a fully functioning Viper C with apparently an MCT Omnipod.
Well...
Any status on any of the other mechs?
Oh, they're all fucked in some sort of way. We only have the one bay.
I have yet to take a look at your mechs.
Please, I would like to know the status of my Marauder.
Save. Alright. I'm gonna email you out the parts list for this thing. Send it over to your terminal.
Just send it right here to my datapad, since I'm right here.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
You'll see on that a parts requisition for 5 clan medium pulse lasers. And we'll say 3 clan double heat sinks.
Machine guns are half a ton of each. Drop the ton of ammo, or the 2 tons of ammo that are supposed to be on it.
I'm not worried about tonnage. I'm worried about budget.
As it stands now, we only have Viper C parts, correct?
Yep. She's loaded up with C Omnipods because that's the only Viper components we could find on this side of the disc. We'll have to head all the way up north to find anything more suitable.
I almost wonder if we can convince to run. Do we have micro? Do we have any micro or small pulses? You could literally make it a pig disco death machine.
I would love to say we do, but still, putting inner sphere parts on a clan mech is very dangerous. Different technologies.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've done it before, and it can be done, but
It's like hot wiring a Corvette. You don't want to do it.
What,
Sorry.
Small ships that fly around? What's a Corvette?
No, sorry. I got
It's
a very old Terra thing. Yes.
Alright.
It's lost tech.
Very.
Is it a bipedal or
Ancient lost tech.
No,
like 4 wheels.
Vehicular 4-wheel.
a Land Runner?
Yeah.
Basically.
Very old.
Alright, well.
It went really fast. Actually.
Looked sexy too.
There were lakes, but okay.
Actually, thinking about it. Not as fast as this thing.
No.
Faster.
Let's see. Most Vipers are up in the 100-kilometer.
Yeah, this one is
Yeah,
to run one
Chevy Corvettes could go almost 200, I believe. Pretty close.
Yeah, why are we loading that thing up with clan mediums and running that?
Because it's
field?
tiny. It's about the size of this. It's about the size of this table almost. Maybe a little bit bigger than the table.
You could fit one
That
right
can't be much useful for fighting.
Yeah, it was useful for racing.
thing. It was a it was a racing thing.
Thank you for that sub and the
I like
PTSD.
what they use urban mechs for. It's hilarious these days.
Have you seen what they're doing with the Irby Derby?
Don't remind me of the Irby Derby.
Session. They
All right, back on
Irbies
back on
Fit
topic.
them with nothing but a single small laser.
Back on topic. Flamer,
Yep.
per her request, has got to go.
And
What hardpoint slots do we have on the C variant? I don't recall.
5 total energy, 4 ballistic.
Okay, we could keep. I don't know if she'll use the machine guns. You can drop a few tons of the ammo.
She wanted nothing but lasers, and I don't think we're gonna have the tonnage to run anything else.
Nothing but lasers? The fuck?
That's what the extra clan doubles are on there for that.
Yeah, double heat sinks, yeah, I know. Okay, so... Wildcat?
Salvage up jump jets.
I know why it was such a bad shape when we got it. She's got to run a ton less armor.
I mean, a whole ton isn't much. Alright, as it stands, we don't have anything to fix it with. We don't have the pulse lasers. And as it stands right now, it's just lasers and machine guns. That's all we have. Just remove that flamer. That's about as much as I can tell you to do. I'll see what I can do for requisitioning more clan-based parts.
That's gonna cost an arm and a leg.
Call it 2 legs and an elemental.
The clan flamers. The clan flamers are
and the
worth,
machine
I
guns.
don't know, probably a total of 250,000. At least on this side of the disc.
Yeah, so far for clanner space.
Well, she also wants me to...
You're on your floating?
So we have no weapons.
Yeah, you're... There you go.
This thing has been giving me trouble all day.
I don't know, so it's okay. Deep breaths.
So,
Anyway, with that information...
Well, we have none of the...
Thank you.
None of the parts to fix it, I'm guessing.
No.
What did you guys find about the leopard? What do we have up more there?
The entire is depressurized. The engineers are trying to pump atmosphere back into it, but until they find the leak and seal it, we're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Well, I guess that would put a pin in that.
It's out of our hands. Unless she wants to grab a couple EVA suits and try and jump in vacuum, but I don't think the guys at the Bay would actually appreciate that.
Yeah, no. Don't do that unless ordered. Because
why we
I
didn't do
will
it.
not tell you that unless somebody else tells me to tell you that.
Okay.
And until then, what we got to do is
disarm this mech.
distract Kala. Yeah. So yeah, let's start pairing those flamers off.
Wait, is she still
That
here?
shouldn't be hard. That shouldn't be hard. Mech, they're Omnipod. They've got pretty much lever latch.
That's better. Now I can read names.
Yeah, pretty much.
Makes things pretty easy, but
Yeah.
So why do I don't snap out of their casings after a bad jump?
Okay, that's all. Just do what you can on the Viper. Johnny, send me what you have on my Marauder once you get to it.
Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Ma'am, thank you for your input, Lieutenant.
I feel like that PTSD moment was actually pretty on point. It's gonna be very effective, hopefully, throughout this RP. Pierce Carver. Explosion happens. He clutches his side. Me, I go straight for my neck. Honestly, the donation alert is a heavy Gauss. You push the button, might as well go for it. You're holding something heavy as well. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, sorry.
Probably won't want to take deep breaths going through there. Carbon scrubber got ripped out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have a mask, Lieutenant. You should be fine.
And the fact that I can't smell any shit. Oh, that's actually cool.
Does he have to just rip it out of the wall?
Rolling.
Yep, there's.
Lieutenant, hey. So I talked to the mech techs. They're going to be getting me a list of supplies and everything that they need. So, like I said, I'm going to be helping you out with the
yeah, I just need everything
stuff.
brought
That
to
way
me.
it's on your plate.
Yeah, my office server is kind of scrubbed at the moment. I can't tell much. I do need to check with the department heads on something.
Okay, and I talked to Rawling. She said that she should be able to have your computer up soon. So.
Okay, good. I can finally get some
Or
work
at least
done.
she's going to be able to fix it. So hopefully we will be able to get our stuff in.
Yeah.
I'm going to go talk to the mech techs again, see if I can steal some of their people to help engineering and getting power down to the main mech bay so we can actually.
As it stands for that point, they're dealing with the new cadets Viper. As it stands,
Is there a standing order that they need to work on that first? Because as far as I see it, the ship comes first.
As it stands, the ship comes first. You of course outrank me, but I can offer authorization that yes, the ship comes first.
Yeah, I'll go talk to them. It's fine. I mean, they are mech tech, so that's what they're expecting to do.
I do need to talk to the commander though, so I've seen him around.
My best guess is he might be up in his office. I have not seen him since his announcement.
By chance, do you know if your guys' medical documents have been updated recently by chance? Or do I have to go to your,
Alright, take care, LT.
You too, Major.
Alright.
Just the man I was asking about. Good. Why do you wear the helmet?
Popular at the moment, huh?
What can I do for you?
Why the helmet, first off?
God, it's a good looking helmet. It's still a bit. Case in point. In case, however that damn saying goes.
Oxygen scupper.
Burst.
Carbon scupper, yes. What was I gonna ask? I forgot. Oh! That new cadet. I figured you had pulled some strings, because I have nothing on file compared to any other pilot on this ship.
Yes. She was I guess you could say a last-minute grab. I mean, she did have a Viper with her.
A Viper M, yes, that is now being turned to a Viper C by the mech techs.
Put on it what we have.
Commander, it's been replaced.
Fantastic. Perfect.
What's
Thank
the priority on repairing that Viper?
I'd like to get it up and running ASAP. I, worked a bit of a deal out with Cadet Cop. She's here on contract for a certain amount of time, until she can invest in getting the Viper we repaired for her paid off.
Excuse me. Sorry, pardon me. Make a hold, please. Excuse me.
Can I ask at least one request on that regard?
Is this a matter you wish to discuss in public?
I don't mind. All I'm asking is just simple files, just so I can get some better work on the paperwork and get her cleared through on the ship. Most I'll need is just name, date of birth, and that's about it. Because I already know she's a pilot.
Right.
those issues she had with her credentials and getting herself logged into the system.
Oh?
Are you seeing to that?
Thanks.
Sir, she was with you as soon as she came out of the brig. I haven't even seen her since then.
I told her to go speak with you. I suppose that never did happen. We can go find her.
I'll find her.
But yes, if you could work with her and get her properly put into the system, that'd be good.
As she is your pet, so to speak, I will not push any farther. Just a figure of speech. Figure of speech, yes. I understand. Your charge.
Her nickname was the Wildcat, by yes.
I heard one of the mech techs say that.
Clear the door. Clear the door. Clear the hall. Clear the hall right now. Clear the hall.
Sir, the ship has already claimed one.
Well, I get to write paperwork on a death. Yay.
Fuck, seriously?
Lieutenant, if you have a moment.
That's a little more important.
Chief, what happened?
Do you
I don't
have a
know, I
moment?
was just about to ask you that.
The
I
server,
can tell you,
yeah.
I was there when he died.
Let us speak. Can we speak in private? Do you
Hey,
have an office?
Chief.
My office, yeah.
I was there, I can tell you.
Spread out.
Lieutenant, I'm...
What happened?
Oh, God. I forgot to put my helmet on. Let's just go.
Did not look good. Seeing people who, you know, don't like seeing people.
Any of you need anything from me before I go into my office?
Nope.
Take that as a no, thank you. What is the center one? I believe this one was the one that was acting up.
Not the problem. No wires. I think we got off on the wrong foot earlier. I just wanted medical and engineering to be done.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The way you worded
Do you
it
know how to work
sounded
the
wrong.
coffee machines?
I do know how to work a coffee machine, but I'm not a coffee drinker.
Oh, well, if you get the coffee, I can drink it.
Is that all you had a question about?
Well, just that I wanted to make sure that we weren't going to be starting some rivalry with the ship engineers and medical.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's nothing to worry about on that regard. Most of the coffee machines are just a simple button. As long as they're filled with beans, they have a direct supply from water that we have on hand. So, put a coffee cup in, brew it, and you'll get a nice cup of coffee. Me, I like to open them up so I can put in my own tea. That's about it.
Oh, you like tea? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I can never get used to this
I'm
coffee.
sure it's pretty good. So what's the problem with the server?
Well,
Is it this red thing?
I didn't have any connection to it. I have all three that run at the same time, and I get most of the access, besides the commander, that is, to contacting the Comstar interplanetary relay. With one of them being down, it slows the other
Are they
two.
not all on the same version? Maybe this one and this one are on different versions to this one, and that's your problem.
You can check the terminal.
Oh, they're all on different versions. Okay, well, Can you give me a moment? I will try and fix it.
Go ahead. Oh. Right on schedule. That's good. Can get a.
Preserved meat with it too, or preserved food.
That'll work. Dominic Phoenix?
We're trying to fix the middle server, and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong.
With a 2. Hold on. Voices in my head. With a 2, you will identify that this server does not seem to be powering on in the first place.
I could have told you that much if it wasn't technically.
It's broken.
Well, then I guess you have all night to fix it. Figure out what's wrong at least. I gotta go take care of other
I'll need to
things.
open it up and get my tools later.
Okay.
Is it okay if I just come in and ask?
Yeah, here. There's a temporary access
can knock
code.
this- Oh,
No.
thank you.
Because I'll be around the ship, so if you need to like temporarily access things.
Okay, I'll get my team on it.
I'm not that scary. I mean, with the workshops, Sprixers told me how to portray Xanthia, and actually the scary side of her, like being very strict, actually kind of works.
So I can come help.
Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
I haven't seen that since the battlefield. Lieutenant.
Take a break.
Alright, take a break.
Go for that.
Just when you're mentally ready to
Lieutenant Xanthia, upon entering this room, there is an overpowering stench of burnt hair and flesh.
Can't smell that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on that mask just to start.
Fair enough.
Lieutenant Xanthia. Here, I'll take that. It's one of my workers, so I handle it. Fair enough.
Report.
Jonathan Doyle.
11:45.
5 months experience, mech tech. Death by electrocution. Major discharge to chest.
You said 11:45 was time of death?
Yes.
Might as well do this report early, I guess. Jonathan Doyle. Okay then.
How come none of the mechanics have rubber gloves?
Dr. Trent.
Well, definitely requisition something.
Yes.
They should at least have helmets
Make sure you have a helmet when you're in
to keep them.
Yep. Yep. Ah, Jesus.
I'm guessing there is a overpowering stench in here, so.
Oh yeah.
There's
hair.
This is the last time you went to a barbecue where they cooked it too long.
Well, before I got hit with a Gauss rifle.
So imagine that, but like what?
That was 4 years ago, 4 or 5, give or take. So I don't remember. I don't remember what anything smells
They
like.
said this is what happens when you get hit with a pulse rifle. Or was it a Gauss?
Gauss rifle.
What the heck is a Gauss?
Think of a
Staff,
projectile.
your attention, please. Security Chief Reyes. There's been a fatality aboard the vessel today. All lower areas of the ship are off limits at the moment. Engineering, specifically head engineering, if you can get a hold of me. I'm at the atrium. I'll be making my way towards you. Like a report, anything you know, anything your men know. That is all. You think that cute redhead is gonna come and yell at us?
Not one of her people.
What, wasn't this engineering?
This is mech tech.
Man, it's almost like I've said that 5 times after the scan. Trent,
You want me to go and
report to them. I know that the head of Mech Tech is gonna be probably with the with him. Should I let his crew know?
Yes, please inform the head of Mex. Is there any other information you need for the report?
Name?
Thank you for that.
This is just minor importance.
Thank you. Ow.
I believe it was Doyle. Wait.
Oh, this is
full
Jonathan
name.
Doyle.
Johnny Doyle, I believe.
Jonathan Doyle. I remember what I came here for. You, my head medical, correct?
Yes, Lieutenant.
How many staff member you have?
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. Someone else was yelling behind me.
How many staff member do you have right now?
4?
4. Okay.
I believe 5.
No,
6.
1, 2, 3,
6 in
and
total.
the only other one left is... Yep.
You forgot the guy who's left the. Yeah, he's right there.
So 5 in total.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 employees, or 4 workers, and then me is 5
Oh
total.
man, you should know how to count.
Okay. Maybe get that settled before you jump to conclusions. Okay.
God damn it, Doyle.
There's an overpowering stench in here, by the way.
Well, for all the people entering this room who do not have face covers on,
a mask.
you are immediately hit by an overpowering stench of burnt hair and flesh. Roll a d20, please.
Major, I would highly suggest not entering without your respirator on.
15.
Oh,
you should probably close the door.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm
Seal yourselves
a
in.
mech tech. Or head of mech tech, sorry.
Still got anything for
Should have asked Rawlings while I was...
Damn it.
Jonathan Doyle, MedTech, Death.
Yeah, if you don't have a mask, you might as well get out right now. We can adjust this in the hall. Let's keep the stench in there. I'm glad I can't smell it, but also I'm also not glad that I don't get to
Second in command.
empathize with your pain.
What the fuck
Feel
happened?
left out?
A little bit.
You tell me. I'm not the one who assigned him to a job down there. I'm just the one who was called to the body.
Pretty sure he was dead on
Okay.
arrival, sir.
Oh, second.
He was. He very well could have been dead. Electrocution.
Like, zap, pow,
Like
boom, dead.
fusion reactor discharge to the chest. Electrocution.
Oh,
So where was he found specifically?
spicy.
That was. What is that place called? It's way down below.
In the reactor area?
His body to be handled.
It's
Well,
like
at
the
least my
hallway
mech
that looks
techs
out into
noticed.
the dark and unused hangar bays.
Oh. Down towards where I was going.
Okay.
Down
Well-
to the Mech Bay 1, which I was.
You.
We were gonna get set up.
Reset to
Yeah,
zero.
down there.
Remember very detailed the announcement that Reyes had made several minutes ago. That all
Yeah.
locations in that area due to the death are off limits.
Everything below it.
What the shit? This is exactly the reason why I didn't want my mech techs running engineering jobs.
I just.
They should be supervised by engineering. That's what I thought. Not
I thought.
actually have you.
Yeah,
doing the
it's
work
like
by yourself.
you.
But that's not their job.
Indeed.
You
This
don't
guy's got it.
Hey, Gregory.
The medic knows.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't instigate a fight.
Sorry.
Oh no, he threw him away.
Just go back inside. Go inside.
Alright, anybody that doesn't need to be here, out of here.
How about we just go down here? Go this way.
Oh, I need to go.
From the door.
As you leave that room with your crew, there's just an overhanging feeling of guilt and disappointment that seems to hang in the air. You know it wasn't you who did it, but that was one of your men. And he's not here anymore.
Fuck! Should not have been down there.
Chief Anderson.
Goddamn ship. Yes.
Lieutenant, you're not needed here right now. Please,
I need to speak with Chief Anderson for a second.
Was it him?
That's him. What
do you need? If you would like a moment to express your anger, go ahead. I can understand the loss.
I made a promise with him, so
I can reach out to you later, probably in the mech bay.
there's not much we can do with the body right now, so.
Goddamn ship. Why are we so short-handed that we need mech techs who are good at microfibers dealing with reactor power lines? They're not trained to deal with 5 trillion amps.
True. They're trained to deal with less. Much less, depending on the mech.
What in the fuck was Doyle doing down there?
He was asked to assist engineering because of this bucket of bolts ship that we do have. Had some issues with lighting, so we could access the cold storage for the other mechs that we have down there, instead of just constantly using flashlights.
What need to be done, but god damn it. Where was
Again?
the head engineer during all this?
Head engineer... That is a good question. I don't know where Rawlings was.
Because I just recently asked you about that. I didn't expect anybody to start going off until you had,
Did he go down there of his own volition? That's the question. I'm gonna...
I wanted you to interface with Rawlings first before sending anybody anywhere.
I was told by you to send anyone who asks to engineering. For anyone who asks for a head to send him to engineering, sorry.
They didn't go all the way down.
Yes.
I was not expecting them to lick the reactor.
I mean, they shouldn't have... I'm gonna have to talk to engineering on this one, because that's their fuck up.
I agree. I am going to address Miss Rawlings about that. So, are you done with your frustrations for the moment?
Oh, I'm still.
We'll get to the bottom of this. We'll make sure it's right. All right.
Minus Mr. Doyle, I would like to know how many mech techs you have on station.
Currently a total of 6.
Total of 6, including yourself or not including yourself?
Yes, including myself.
6. Got it. Thank you. I'm sorry for your loss. I will write up a report as soon as possible and reach out to any family he may have had.
Right, got a job to do.
We all do.
Damn it.
When they were already upset.
Need a drink?
Why was a mech tech in an area by himself? I talked to them specifically to send people to help you.
Lieutenant Xanthia, I was actually told to look for you.
Well, Major, I did not authorize any mech techs to be working on the ship, sir.
So why was he...
I was told.
Did you send Doyle?
The lead. I was told that the lead.
Did you send Doyle to go and work on anything?
Had assigned one to my team before I came aboard, sir.
Last I saw Doyle, he was working on the Viper's leg, and then I cleared him to work under your orders to help out engineering in any way they requested.
Yes, he was given to us, sir.
We did not.
Doyle should have reported to you, and they didn't.
He did not.
Okay.
So what
All right.
the hell was he
We
doing
need to figure out who last saw Doyle and directed him to go down there.
I want all of the
I
engineers.
need to know who that person is now immediately.
Well, I'll address that. I need all of the engineers to report to Mech Base 7. That'll be the closest.
He requisitioned me and Jack to go with him.
Let's gather the engineers then.
I was there when Doyle.
So you were like,
I was there when he was assigned to engineering, and that was the last time I saw him. I was busy fixing a med.
Good, you are part of engineers. You can round up in Mech Base 7, like I asked. Or should I make it an order?
Yes, Lieutenant.
You guys
No,
join
yes,
us in
Lieutenant.
Mech Base 7 as well.
Yes, I'll be right there.
Aye, sir.
Me too.
Alright. That goes for you guys.
We're going to Mech Base 7.
Can you authorize
Carry
us
on,
to
I need
provide
this
an
figured
answer for
out.
engineers?
All engineers. Base 7. Let's go.
Go ahead.
Gather in Mech Bay 7.
Yes. Go ahead and yeah, I'll see if I can get the announcement made.
Okay, can you show me where Mech Bay 7 is, Lieutenant?
All the rest of your engineers, they seem to know where they're going. Head out the door, go right, through past the airlock, continue on past the break room, keep on heading that way.
I need more paper for
Fucking damn it!
Yeah, the things are about to happen. It's day one, the ship's falling apart.
Day one. Doesn't even feel like day one. Give it.
I need more, I have more things to file out. It's much like a prem on that.
And this is for what, again?
This is for bunk locker assignments, things I'm going to be bringing in.
All engineering personnel report to Mech Base 7.
Thank you.
All engineering personnel report to Mech Base 7.
I'll be back with more. Well, probably not today. I have to hand brains and stuff.
Okay. Xanthia is angry as heck. I got one pilot on my shit list. Got a head of engineer probably on Xanthia's shit list.
Don't those open out into space?
I mean, it'd take a moment, but yeah, we'd notice probably. I mean, maybe not if the bulkheads
am I allowed
are
in here?
closed.
Certainly. I wouldn't know.
I just
Are you supposed to be something?
I thought so too. It's a party in here.
I get to the bottom of this.
That's nothing serious, just a test of skills at work. You know, you want to watch, I'll let you know what happens.
You. Borrow. Now.
Copy. You're dismissed, cadet.
Yeah. So I don't understand what planners actually do.
Alright. So my understanding is you last saw Doyle? Yes, sir. Alright. At what point in time was that?
Approximately 20 minutes ago.
Alright, so that was 20 minutes ago. Were you actively working with him down in the
Yes, sir.
the passageway?
I was holding the light. There was another engineer with him, assisting in pulling off.
Take off your helmets, you don't need them.
So before your Jack was there with us.
Nope.
Unless you're...
Replay's on, but thanks.
Pretty sure we glued Johnny into that about 3 weeks ago.
Oh, funny.
It's fine.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
It's a cruel prank.
This is how it's gonna work, starting from... Honestly, I don't trust the engineers at this point. Right to left, give me your name.
That's not to.
Josh Garrett.
Okay.
Gary Gibson.
Okay.
Tobias Tuma.
Slow it down.
Lockley.
Think.
Donovan.
Private Henry Julius Roman. Lieutenant.
No need for the rank.
Oh, you're fucking fancy, aren't you, Private?
Moving. Right into the circle. Come on.
You know who I am.
Say your name.
Lieutenant, please.
Lieutenant Rawlings.
Greg Anderson.
All right.
Adrian Lasanera.
Glenn Ural.
Johnny Marauder.
Can you please
Conrad
put in
Luther.
the engineer that was assisting you, please?
I heard two things at once. Which one of you want to say? Guys, make sure you're in line.
That would be myself, Major.
Luther.
Oh my god, you guys. Alright.
One at a time, MechTechs.
So, the Major's gonna ask you questions. I'm gonna be writing down everything.
Alright.
Should we
So,
reverse these
as it
gathered, or
is-
are they dismissed?
Everyone is still
The
gonna be
rest of
gathered here.
the mech techs and the engineers, they are dismissed. Heads of
Oh.
department will stay here.
Okay, good. You actually have
The
one,
Major.
at least.
Follow your orders.
I want you all to
Understood.
take a little break, have a little coffee, a bit of soda, a bit of chai in the small break room. Understood? I'll come find you later.
Taps on your shoulder.
Thank you.
I need your assistance with one of the spots down below. Grab a flashlight.
Department heads and ranking officers, please attend the Major.
All right. From my understanding, you two are the last two to have seen Doyle. I need you to explain your actions to me. Starting with you, McWhorter.
Doyle asked us to assist him in the lower sections, restoring power to the hallway leading to the two mech labs that are down there. I volunteered to assist in any way necessary. This was mostly just holding a flashlight. I assumed that they had both of the skills necessary to go down there, and so was merely standing back when the event happened.
All right, and you?
Engineering had gone down to work on the lights to the mech labs, and we had asked Doyle to assist us.
Copy. I had to...
Doyle had gone into. We had opened a panel, and Doyle
Okay.
had found one of the sources of our issues. When you went
All right, why was it Doyle that went into the panel instead of you?
He moved in there before I got a chance to take over. I decided to let him work.
All right, you do realize that due to your inaction and your inability to communicate
I hate
previously
that this is the
with
case.
him on who was authorized
I
to work on
fucking
what,
hate that this is
we
the case,
now have
but
someone
just
dead on board.
no one's sticking up for their job.
Chief Reyes,
Speaking
Hi,
of
Major.
corners,
can you please take this engineer into custody?
Copy. Easy way or hard way?
I'm registering a protest of this, Major. I need every engineer I can get, regardless
It's
of
stepping towards the armory.
administration error.
Slowly.
It is not an administration error. Because of his negligence, someone is dead.
Commander, if I may.
No, you may not.
Rawlings, you have lost this case because it is not an administration error because you did not give the all clear. It was a engineer that gave the all clear as a fault of the
It was an
engineer.
engineer who was assigned to engineering.
As a mech tech who is assigned to engineering who had not cleared with the head engineer at that moment.
For my understanding, no one had your authorization to work on anything at that time.
I had a team working on it, and he was not included.
Like I
So
said,
they should
So
have
why was
asked
someone? Why was someone hired to turn a wrench down there next to the main power trunk?
I don't know. He's your engineer.
He's my mech guy.
Was your mech.
He was.
Major read.
And now we're both down in it. Because you can control your
Rawlings, I need you to leave, please.
I think we'll enjoy each other's company.
Good. Lieutenant?
Jaguar.
Lieutenant?
Interesting. Haven't heard them in quite some time.
Provided additional information for me.
And who are you?
We'll have to do a further investigation.
Reed Elkins, mech pilot.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Rawlings.
That'll be left up to
He's gonna squeeze your hand, right? I'm very firm.
what we end up doing with.
Please echo.
Because at no point in time should anybody have had hand in.
About how strong are you?
When they're not authorized to. They should have reported.
The hell kind of question is that?
Person help me up their
Question.
chain of command. They need to inform their chain of command.
Stronger than most free.
Rawlings, you're dismissed.
In fact, I'm pretty sure.
Apparently freaking out again.
We're the same rank.
Dismissed.
Are you trying to pull rank on me?
Not pulling rank. I'm asking you to leave at this point now.
Fine. I hope nothing breaks in medbay.
Make sure things turn out right with it. It wasn't your fault. They went down to go help.
Trouble.
Clusterfuck happened.
Thinking I'm pulling rank on her. We're the same rank. It's like I just hold up your hand in a,
but she's been
like you're giving me a high
making
five,
me
I guess. Technically, we are. Just do it.
Why?
Gonna just do it, and you'll understand.
Fucking talk about technicality later.
Not until you tell me first.
I
What
need
are you
to-
doing?
Alright, you guys. I need a G20 in my head. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind, the moment has passed. I'm sorry I asked. But she is gonna do it right here.
Get your first mech. This shit is.
Deep breaths. 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 One death already. Day one.
Right next to the fountain.
Wait, that water's been sitting there for a while.
Sure.
What's
I mean, we haven't really talked about it.
Right, it's been boiled, right?
Just standing around.
It's an old ship. You guys
Trying to figure out when a good time to enter would be without causing further trouble.
Probably when there's less people.
Is
Lieutenant?
there some sort of tradition for lost engineers? Take shots? Let's get something and then toast them.
I'm really contemplating why I took. Sorry. looking where I'm going either. I'm really contemplating why I even took this job.
Lieutenant. All right.
Just one question there, eh? What's an atrium?
Text, please report to Mech Bay 7. Please report to Mech Bay 7 as soon as possible. Thank you.
Yes. Do you know where the commander's barracks are? Because you must deliver food there.
Oh yeah, all the time. You know what? It's so funny. He can eat anything he wants at this point in time. This door
Mind
is
if
not
I-
open. DM
oh.
note. You can eat anything at any point in time at this but you know what he always eats? These Capellan shaped chicken nuggets.
Knock, knock.
Really
In here? Could you get engineering?
If you head toward...
So do you want the chicken nugget? Do you want the Capellan nuggets as well?
We're
with the
trapped in
donuts,
here.
or-
Major, the door is fucking busted. Please help us. This mad woman on the fucking comm is just driving us insane. Help us.
I got it very well. Loud and clear. I'll send donuts to the commander. Have a nice day.
No!
Permission to...
Do we have a DM here?
There is a DM inside. Permission to hack it.
What are you attempting to do?
I'm just attempting to open the door from this side.
Okay. Are you hacking it, putting your credentials in? What are you doing?
It's just gonna be just a regular trying to open the door, like I would any other door.
The panel looks like it's been overwhelmed. The screen seems frozen. Like somebody may have been overriding the system or clicking a button too much.
Oh, great. I'm gonna a stuck button on this one.
I don't remember.
You guys okay in there?
Permission to hardwire hack it.
Fine, but I would very much like to leave
You can
go
roll
ahead.
for it. You can attempt.
Go ahead.
Major
Feel
edge.
free. More than I know.
As you work on the door, a lot of
This
it
is the
makes sense
second
what you're
door we've had to
seeing
go.
on the tablet here when you hook up to the panel. But unfortunately, everything seems to be backwards and mismatched and crossed. Everything that you know that's supposed to talk to one another is talking to something else right now for some reason. You still can't open it, but you realize that it's a mess in there.
I'll make a new list.
Well, that is...
How about a handle to pry the door open?
Yeah, pry bar.
Or at least an emergency switch to force it open.
Well. Okay, I gotta go find a terminal.
What's wrong with the door?
Someone's garbled it.
I got the door after you, Lieutenant.
Thank you. A terminal down here I can borrow.
Yeah, I'm happy we did an RP for the door. I'm just happy about that.
Well, looks like we're starving, gentlemen.
Caution, the airlock is opening. Good life.
Downloading the primary manifest.
Yes, we tried. My credentials, even nothing.
Do you see anyone else here?
And you believe that he tried, but you also see the size of his body.
Before we send them,
Okay.
we should make an all
Maybe
call.
he was strong enough to do it.
Make the all call. And include the ship engineer.
You can make an all call around here.
I think Lieutenant can.
Doesn't budge.
Downloaded refresh codes from a terminal and going to replace the codes on the door.
As you work on your tablet, with your plus to your roll, the refresh codes go through and are accepted. It's gonna take some time though to reset the hardware of the door. Probably another 2 to 3 minutes. You've got it though. It'll open once you're done.
Okay. Alright, uploading now. Replacing code. It's taking a while. I need to get a better wire connection, honestly. Alright, overriding code, saving as is. Adding extra security measures to make sure it doesn't get overwhelmed. Okay, I just got
we should probably delete that content.
I mean...
Ooh. I thought 3063 in technology isn't as strong as it should be. That's why we all are in rusty battle mechs and rusty buckets of ships.
As long as you don't piss them off, we're okay.
Finalizing. Okay, software has been overridden. It has been saved. Finalization checks. Alright, sending command to open door through software. Reach it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're not trapped in a fucking room.
Door should work as normal again.
Thank
But
you.
somebody was banging on the glass. Tell me why.
No, I'm asking if you could tell why it's broken. Because
we know what happened.
What happened?
Well, he was fiddling with it, but it was already doing it before he fiddled with it. It was open and closing by itself.
Who was fiddling with it?
On its own. I just fucking pushed the button.
He was constantly trying to close it.
Okay. This ship is very sensitive. It is very old. Needs a lot of fixing. Be careful. If something's wrong, try to reach out to an engineer. Okay? Capiche?
Yeah.
Nothing's uploaded yet. We need to get credentials.
Okay,
on the
well,
computer still.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need the numbers correctly and updated in the computer.
If you need credentials faster, bring them to my office instead of sending me stuff about your bunks and your lockers. I understand you want your personal effects, but...
The ship's not updated yet.
Yes,
everyone.
and I've been
That's
working
what
on
we're saying.
that. Yes, I've been working on that. I'm
Right,
the only one
okay.
working on it. So, bring your stuff to me. More based on
Right,
stuff
okay.
that'll get you around the ship better. Okay? Don't want to have any problems with the pilots. I want to make sure
on
you
your
guys are out there with me on the field. Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Thank you.
A copy of our stuff on your desk.
Yeah, I'll go,
Give you a report. What happened earlier?
Oh, hey there. Watch where you're going, eh?
I'd say the same to you.
Where should we have the crew meet during the send-off? Here by the airlock, yes.
You know, I think it was Reyes that was getting everybody set together, so I don't know if he's going to make an announcement or what.
Can I help you?
Go ahead and
that's
have Reyes
perfect.
make the
Excuse
announcement
me, folks.
to greet up by the airlock. And after that, we'll
Commander.
make the announcement
Howdy ho
for
there.
dinner. Yes.
I brought your delivery, just as requested from your pilots, eh? Just puts a box full of donuts and chicken capellas in your arms. Yeah, there's a bunch of racket there with your pilots, eh? They called the kitchen asking for a snack delivery for some reason. Said it was urgent, like an emergency.
Said I was supposed to come through something called an atrium and deliver these to you. I don't get it. Enjoy your food, Commander. Maybe watch what you're eating, though. You're gonna put on the pounds, eh? Never gonna find a wife that way.
We're gonna be meeting by the airlock. See off.
I did not order these.
Do you want me to assist? Can I come in?
Eating these donuts, is that what you mean?
I can take that as a yes to come in.
Come on in.
I feel like in another plane of existence, I'll be talking to you a lot now. No offense.
Say that one more time.
I feel like in another plane of existence, I'll be talking to you a lot. I don't think I talked to you before.
Potentially.
New ship, new opportunities, as it were.
I keep trying to tell people and keep them optimistic as best I can. Things will turn around and we'll start cranking out some rough paydays utilizing this baby, but she's in a bit worse shape than we were hoping by the time we'd launch. You should know that.
Crew -1.
Fortunately, we learned that it was an accident, and the casualty is a result of negligence, not a malfunction or mishap around the ship. So, I guess that's just as much good news as it is bad news.
Not as much as I would like to give Mr. Anderson at all. The reason I was coming by was that little thing I asked you for. If you have it ready.
Say that one more time.
The reason I came over was to ask you about the little thing I asked for on the cadet.
Ah, right. No. Not just yet.
Alright, well.
I'll have to get that to you just a little bit later.
Okay.
For now, I've been attending to a lot of the issues arising with bringing the rest of the crew on board and making sure she stays afloat.
I didn't realize we picked up another clanner. That's interesting. Smoke Jaguar.
This far south, we take him and we can get him. Yeah, it's I try to look past it.
Oh, I do.
I know he's a Jaguar, but maybe he's one of the good ones.
Lieutenant Xanthia, Absol to the Armory.
Pitter patter.
Okay. You want me to take that to... I'm sorry, I've had a long day already.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy to announce that mess hall hours are now open for dinner.
I can offload it to somebody.
Yeah, take these over to security.
Oh, even better. I'll do that. Right.
Yeah, that's right. You weren't here when Commander first picked up the ship. No.
Should be getting dinner too.
Excuse me. There you go.
Excuse me.
Evening.
I'll look at your Marauder tomorrow.
Can't exclude
Thank
your
you.
own orders from yourself.
Not hungry?
Not yet. Basically slept all day.
I was wondering why I didn't see you around the ship earlier. How long were you a part of Smoke Jag?
My whole life, basically.
Didn't see any real combat though.
You're a pilot.
Well, true combat, I should say, to an extent.
Simulations a lot.
Simulations and then mercenary work when I left.
Have a good night.
You too.
Cadet?
Person who touched me.
It's been 1 week since she looked at me. Cocks her head to the side, says she's angry. 5 days at the lip. Even it's a little loud. I don't know. What's the chances she's stealing a Marine? Oh, hi. Very high.
Where are you from? The capacitor begins to read out the basic information from
Knock knock, Lieutenant Xanthia here. I got a box of donut and Capellan chickens.
It's one of the massive number that was
Thank you, Lieutenant, for coming.
I was told they had soup in the mess tonight.
This was brought to the commander's office.
The bad news is literally thousands of them
And he told me to bring it straight to security. So, since I was on my way, have some donuts and some Capellan fried chicken.
I'll take a bite after we take care of this, ma'am.
I would check
This is
if it's not
involving,
poisoned first, honestly. I made a smarter decision.
Just wanna...
Okay.
We found an issue involving the deceased, and Chief currently is running a diagnostic through what we found. But this gentleman here found something very interesting. He's filling out the report for you right now.
I take the piece of paper and I hand it to Lieutenant Xanthia. It talks about what I found down at the murder site. There was a capacitor that was specifically installed that should not have been there, and I don't know that an engineer or someone else would put it there. And at the very bottom, I believe it says, I think this is a case of sabotage because no engineer or mech tech would ever put a capacitor there, and it was meant to kill someone.
Doesn't look good, Captain.
That's Major, not Captain.
Lieutenant, if you want to join me, Reyes apparently has something for us.
Major, apologies. Apologies. It's been a long day.
Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths.
This is going to suck for us.
Didn't realize I got promoted to security.
I don't know about security, but we don't have any active logistics at the moment besides you, so.
Okay. Lieutenant, Secretary, Logistics Officer. Throw it all on me, I don't care. I'll take the 3
Fuck it, we might as well make you a major at this point.
Make me a captain, that way I can at least order Rawlings around. And she can at least understand what I mean business.
Is she giving you trouble still?
No, I haven't run into her yet since that issue.
She's kind of nice. Just gotta. I don't know why the fuck she keeps making me salute her.
Didn't miss much.
Major?
Well,
Right, so.
According to
Internal security matter now.
investigation, this has gotten more interesting.
Oh, absolutely.
Should I not tell the chief?
And not in a good way.
The chief of engineering.
So,
There might be. Who knows if there's more.
he thinks this is
capacitors on the
foul
ship.
play, sabotage. Capacitor here on this table, plugged into the computer there.
Okay,
It's
I
modern
missed that chat
technology
message a
and
long
it's
time
one
ago,
of the
sorry.
ones that we bought in bulk to replace capacitors on the ship.
Know what's going on.
I'm sure you remember filing that order, Major.
Of course, the chief
Yep.
will handle it accordingly.
Well, if it has been tampered with, it's one of thousands that get inspected in bulk. I don't even know if we can track down the lot order it was with, the one that was
What was my major flaw?
So, we have a potentially sabotaged piece of technology that is part of thousands of others that are checked in, but no real way of knowing if any of them have been individually inspected or not.
Okay.
In other words, the only thing I can really pull out of my ass is a general order for all those capacitors to be inspected before they're used. And that would take weeks.
That would make sense, and...
See my minor
Or we
flaw.
need 6 of them and order more.
I could do that. That's a massive waste of money. Now, the reason I asked Lieutenant Absent to come here is because at the same time we could also try
sorry,
our best to background them, see if we can... The reason I called you here is to try our best to background...
You're getting my last name wrong.
Pardon me.
Drakeson.
Lieutenant Xanthia Drakeson, sir.
That's why I was so confused by that call when I'm in the commander's office. I was like,
God, shit.
It's okay, sir. It's grief.
Reyes,
It's been a long fucking day. It's been a long fucking day.
hey, I'm not,
sir.
hey, I'm not a Curitan. Don't call me that.
Listen,
All right,
I need
back
you
on
to
track.
is maybe possibly follow a paper trail here and see how far you can take that back. Maybe we can find out where these fucking things came from.
Alright, so I lost the track of things because I was checking. I was checking something. What am I specifically looking at the paper trail for again?
Capacitors, where we got them from. Who's been using them?
3.
Xanthia, roll a d20 for me.
I did, 3.
You don't have any particularly good ideas at this moment for where you could start on that.
Okay. Origin of capacitors.
I want to tell the commander that we have to turn in thousands of capacitors. We're not going to get away fine.
It's
We're out here in the
when it comes down to
program.
it, it's simpler for a tech to do a quick check on it before they install it. That's it's
Could
going
be
to add some time.
Preliminary
to the
inspections
maintenance, but-
before installation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a new ship. I'm not gonna be able to find much.
It said the capacitor was found in a place where it should not belong.
The place on the ship does not matter. The question in lie was, where did these capacitors originally come from? Where did we pick them up? They could have been just on the ship. They might have not
If the
even
tech is
been on
saying
an
it's
order.
also installed in an inappropriate place, then that's going to compound things too.
It'll compound things a bit, but
Come on over.
It's possible that we could find.
I have an idea. Might have a.
You're fine.
All the serial numbers on all the capacitors. They're connected to a work order, and those work orders are tied to engineers. We could find out who installed them, or at least who pretended to install them through the work order.
Mm-hmm. Let's trace it back to whoever installed it and go from there. Now, when you say it was in a place it shouldn't have been, do you mean it was
shouldn't have been there in
installed?
the first place, but since the capacitor itself has a serial number. Sorry, Chief.
Was it installed somewhere it shouldn't have been, or was it stored somewhere it shouldn't have been? That's a very
It was
important
installed in the. It was installed in a wall panel in somewhere a capacitor should never be installed.
There's our problem. Let's find out who installed it.
Okay. I have gathered a bit of information. Do we know where the supposed murder, as it's being called now, is?
It was exactly where I found the capacitor.
Do you know?
Down
Okay.
below where the...
You know where it
Panel
is.
blew up on him, shocked him to death.
I do. It's on one of the lower decks. I can take you there if you want.
Honestly, dinner is calling, but dinner can
Actually, I can
wait.
show you exactly where the capacitor was. And I think the reason the capacitor, which is on that table right now, is drained of energy is because when he tried to fix it, all of the energy in that capacitor went into him, and that's what caused the death.
Yeah, it all discharged on him.
Yep,
Makes
all
sense.
discharged.
Okay.
Quickest route to ground.
So it was either rigged to do that discharge as soon as it was tampered with, or
That's
it
why in
was
my
installed
report I
incorrectly
said
and
sabotage.
malfunctioned.
No,
Hold up.
that's not
We saw the report. Hold up.
Hold on. Supposed sabotage, we don't know for sure. That is the speculation as it stands. Now,
What do you think, Victor?
All right, so we just need to investigate that, get the information in regards to that capacitor on who used it.
I want to go to the
you,
site.
Reyes,
I want to go,
No engineer in their right mind would.
and I'll take one of the security with me just in case.
Yep, sounds good to me. Go ahead.
Okay.
Any information you can get out of it. Just don't touch anything.
Anything else?
You gotta say it.
Okay, got it. Let's go.
I'll go.
You know, when you head down there is nothing dangerous that can harm you down there at this time, and the site will be as it was left.
Yeah, the panel's still open.
She somehow got on top of the banistery.
Come on with Lieutenant.
I'll be Lieutenant.
Yep, I am.
Yeah, I saw her on the way down here. I didn't know you
One thing right after another. Still following the security guy. Fine.
Hold up, wrong way. This way.
I went the wrong way.
Okay, I was about to say.
I apologize, Lieutenant.
The ship is very large, so it's understandable you can get lost in this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still in a bit of shock.
Anyway, keep it simple, alright, son. Keep it simple. Keep it to the point. We already know what's going on. We just need to take a look.
The panel should still be off. Yep.
It is.
Let's see why we could need to get lights down here.
You see this panel off right here, and this is where the capacitor was installed.
You would see a
There
removed
should
panel
never-
laying on the ground, and you will see a pair of frayed wires in between which the capacitor once was.
There should never have been a capacitor installed here in the first place. An engineer in their right mind would never put this in, especially on a ship like this.
Son, we get it. You've sold us.
Okay.
From what I know,
Panel.
the fact that something this modern had been recently. Probably before, I'm guessing, this is just a guess, before we bought the ship.
Okay. Alright. Panel.
As far as I know, this is where the body was found as well. So.
Okay. There's no power into this section, just temporary emergency lights, or just barely any power getting through.
No, it's pitch black. Just say for the, I still have the flashlight from.
Okay, I just need to make sure so I can see some light. Okay. Light there. Pitch black hallway. How far does power get down here?
Far as the doorway.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Everything? The thing is, we haven't even checked down here.
Well, let's go. Well, door.
Possible that power went out when the capacitor went off?
Potential.
No. It's darker in here.
Hydraulics are still working somehow.
Thank you. I was trying to hand it to you because you said you had one.
Okay.
Cregan had one. I picked it up.
How strong are you? I figured that would be an unpowered door.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Trying to open the
3. You barely managed to even get your hands into the curved groove of the door. You struggle to find the purchase and you cannot pull this door open.
Okay, door number 2. Wanna try round 2? Electric Boogaloo?
Well, depending how old the ship is, I expect a lot of the locomotion won't work.
This time with an 11, you managed to work your fingers into the crack between the door, but it appears you do not have enough strength to pull this door with the deadbolts locked.
With the sub-powered, the emergent legs, are the panels operatable at all? Because I hacked into the kitchen earlier.
Kitchen is far away.
As an engineer, you would know that in a place where the area doors are unpowered, they will automatically go
No
into
chance.
a locked state where it is physically difficult, if not impossible.
Okay.
Would have to.
But is there
Engineering would
enough
have to take a-
energy for me to open it technologically?
Okay.
You would have to route energy here to find out.
Round 3, swiggity swee.
I could probably open these doors if we got some energy down here.
Shine your light. This is the rest of the mech labs. Okay. Okay then.
Wait. It looks like offices over there. Hard to tell.
The light, yeah. Okay. What I would like to say. Panel. Stay. I don't know why I did that, but. Panel, frayed wiring, random capacitor, power. Something's not adding up. Okay. I think I know what it is.
As far as I'm aware, this was intentional, but I'm not going to speculate until we actually have full RD evidence. We lost somebody because of this.
Power stop.
I've been in the ship for 6 months and I don't see any engineer installing a capacitor there. It just doesn't add up to me.
Can we help you?
Set. 2, 1. Negatory.
Be about your business.
Alright. Power. Engines. Scrubbers. Overlaying. Wait a minute. How far? Aha. Bunny's getting ideas.
So have you said, son. So have you said.
We need to exercise better. Oxygen scrubbers up here. Carbon scrubbers. That. You.
Lieutenant, what are you doing here? Do you like breathing?
I think she's got that covered already. Face mask thing.
Face mask doesn't cover that. What happened? Got another carbon scrubber, I'm guessing. Never mind. Forget our differences. I'm gonna need to talk to you for something. I need to find someone else. Oh, Commander, please be at the cafeteria. Oh, I don't think anybody's at cafeteria. No. Where?
You alright?
How old is the ship?
Well, the Dark Classes were put into construction roughly 700 years ago and has been sitting in dock for 300.
I need a stim shot. Oh, fuck. Stim shot, please. Stim shot.
You okay there, bolted from one end of the ship to here.
No, medtech, over here.
Okay. Ship age. Ship age. Ship age. Please. No. Ship age now.
I gave it to you.
Again, I didn't hear you.
Started roughly 700 years ago, and she's been sitting in dock.
700 years in dock. No previous crew before us, correct? Or do you know? When was the last? Who owned the ship last?
No.
Not since retirement. Okay.
But I can recall, the last of the Dark Class was... they were wiped out in a particular fight that happened not too far from this sector. So we managed to find her. She's probably the last of her kind.
Okay, how long ago was that?
300 years.
300, okay, 700, 300. Okay, moving on. Okay, somewhere. Be about your business. Sorry, I'm doing something else.
I'm just gonna ask, do you want some water? You
No.
seem pretty
Yes,
stressed out.
just give me a bucket of water.
Come.
You know how it goes. Oh, here you go.
I'm here for the...
Thank you.
Yep.
Dominic Phoenix.
What's the issue?
And you are? Nice to meet you, Nicholas.
Reyes believes, after a report received from an engineer, that it may have been sabotage on the
Sabotage.
Oh, they're not there though, is the thing. I don't.
Something doesn't add up. It wasn't a breach. It was
Sabotage.
It was a capacitor in a panel to an unpowered sector of the ship.
Where is the chief?
Chief, last I saw him was in the armory. I took an engineer and one of the security officers down to the lower decks where the panel was. They were right. It was an unpowered section of the ship. I need to see that capacitor now. I have some ideas. But I need to
First things first.
get some more information.
Right. We'll go speak with them. First things first. Lieutenant Reyes works with engineering to make sure the scene is safe. And then we'll look at
Saying to go get.
to go to engineers to get our door unstuck.
Okay.
Lieutenant?
She had no idea what to do. So
it sounds very self-explanatory to me.
yes, exactly. So we were like, go get an engineer. She goes like, we're like, just go get him. So we
700. Ship was built, designed 700 years ago. Battle happened 300 years ago. 20. It's the year 2760. I should sit down, honestly.
do you want croissants, donuts, or I don't know what the third thing was. So we picked donuts, and then we had a discussion of how many donuts. And when you tried where, she goes, doesn't know where.
2060. 2763. Somebody please look up on Sarna any wars that happened around the 2760 era, please, and let me know so I can look it up on my terminal. Or at least 2700s, whatever happened in that 100-year, what war happened. I need to know. Too much information. Not enough time. No, the opposite end of the spectrum. Too little information, too much time.
The lieutenant over there, and I forget what his name is. One of the majors came by and was able to get the door open. Get out of my Mac.
Two steps down, ready to go.
He's a fucking ninja.
I need to get my extra shipments in.
No, I didn't.
Lieutenant, do you need pen and pencil paper? I have some on me.
Sorry.
The delivery was sent on behalf of the mech pilots. That's what she said. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, where's the food?
I don't know.
I feel like I was about to say, I think I saw her go down the corridor and that way. It sounded Spanish. I was hoping to get some Spanish.
Still need crew listing from engineering and security.
A little before the kitchen opened.
Thank you.
I was confused. She walked into the kitchen. I have no clue where she went because she's not there anymore.
Collecting more steel.
Damn it.
Because we
process. Come on. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Also to keep my anxiety down. And my nerves for this whole RP.
Mid-HPG link.
Yeah, that doesn't raise suspicion on that.
I don't think it was. Sounds like a person.
Why?
I'm gonna pray nothing comes of this, but note yourself, don't fuck with Comstar, and Comstar don't fuck with you. We clear?
I mean, we were just trying to. We were just trying to find numbers.
We need to
get
update the contacts list. We need to update the list with the systems because they are outdated as fuck.
Yeah, they had a number for Comstar in that system. That's the fucked up part.
on speed dial practically.
Yeah.
Over the communications. Just keep to yourself. For fuck's sake.
Gotcha. We were trying. were trapped in a room. The door was
Adrian, is it?
They tried to call literally anyone. It was a weird.
Can you get Chief Anderson to report to me as ASAP?
Hey.
I'm doing my best to make sure that we had
What was your name again? Sorry. I don't think I introduced myself. Nicholas, the name's Peter.
Hello, Peter.
So,
I'm here to
Hi.
tell you about my identity.
I'm gonna see if I can get a spare either from one of those mech techs. I'm gonna head back to the room for the night.
not entirely. Not
Wasn't
to,
the
I just wanted
reactor.
to ask. You want to try and get the
Anderson said reactors. I'm getting upset at engineering. So who is that engineer that we had with us?
If you really want some, I was just saying we can try and snag him.
Henry something?
His name was Henry Roman.
Henry Roman. I need him in my office
Wait. The comms stop. Wait, it's on speed dial?
soon.
Speaking of, if you
Or
try to get
to me, ASAP. I just need him. I need to ask him some more questions. Please.
I will find him for you, ma'am.
It's Comstar.
Your mech techs do they have different expertise on mechs, or is it just in general they all work on mechs?
They have a general experience mostly. I am more. I'm more into the core of the mech. The reactor, the mylar fibers.
So you each have your own expertise.
Yeah.
What was Doyle on file?
Doyle, he had an expertise in the actuator side of things.
Actuators.
Moving.
I think the person who
Why
ever
would he?
the commander.
Why would he jump at that?
300 years old, so.
Everything of
Actuator and a capacitor are two different ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, I was about to say it's more carbonated.
I think, as I said during the wake, we're tired, we're stressed, we're overworked, and we're making mistakes.
Fair enough.
And that's, I think, what ultimately led to it.
First, oh my.
A small mistake leads into a potential murder.
Personal effects to get here finally.
Murder?
Sorry, you didn't hear me say that. I'm just mumbling. I will give you full details when I have them. Okay?
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, the other thing I needed to talk with you about is the Doyle family. I hear from the commander that we do not have anything in our coffers to send a stipend, if anything, to the family.
Not at the current
So
moment.
I'm offering up,
Yes.
I can't believe
I'm offering up my next two paychecks. So I send it straight to the Doyle family.
Okay. I will let them know when I send the message.
We needed to try to contact anyone.
Thank you, LT.
How did the door get stuck? What happened?
Can I
Okay. I'm getting all the information I need.
I don't know if he's spoken to you, but I will be attached to his mech, so putting elemental grade handholds onto the mech would be great, so I don't have to do it the rude way.
So we had to reset the entire door.
You should have left it open. You should have left it open.
First I thought it was kind of like a maze, but then when I learned where everything was, it seemed
I will be returning to my duties. If you need me, just throw out a comm message. But I'm piecing together. I think I'm getting closer.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Give me some good news.
He's currently helping his head department.
Pardon me. Xanthia?
Yes, make it fast.
You did get a bowl of food, right?
No. Too busy.
1 second.
I will get.
Too busy. Literally too busy. Too busy to care. We're pressurizing the room. Over in the section. Breathalyzer, pasteurizer, replacement. Okay. Just... Can you list a date again or years? 2700. The current year that we are in is 2063. I need 300 years prior. So 2700 around that time frame.
Yep, ostensibly. Lieutenant, you just missed all the excitement. Yes, what's up, Chief?
To come see you just now, Lieutenant.
Yes, I'm going to go meet with Lieutenant Xanthia now. My team should be fine up there. If there's anything further, let me know.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on that pinhole quick, but otherwise, great work. Thank you, engineers.
Yes, me too.
Okay, just over here is fine, we can talk.
I would rather talk somewhere private, considering
I
the
don't...
nature of this conversation. Don't
The
you
nature...
think so?
The nature of this conversation, yes, but it's quick. I had to ran across the entire ship. As it stands, capacitor, where? Can you source the capacitor for me?
The one that I found down there?
Yes.
I could go down to engineering and figure out who did it, yes.
Well, I just...
Listen,
you
if we
bring
have
me
someone
the actual
spooky
capacitor.
doing the woo 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 woo. Who even knows if they're the spooky person who did it to us?
The actual capacitor
Do you
is still
understand?
sitting on a table in the armory.
Okay, fine.
And it
We
should
will
have
take
a
this
serial
private
number.
and go to my office then. Okay. Because I need the engineers to know about the situation at hand.
This is her meal.
Lieutenant Xanthia.
Office. Oh my god, why?
The chief got distracted by a cadet.
You say the capacitor has no power to it at the current moment, correct?
The capacitor is sitting in the armory with 0 power because all the
It's sitting
power
in the armory.
was all of the power was discharged when it killed that mech tech. All the power was discharged at a single time, and yes, from the capacitor, and that's because that capacitor was jury rigged there in a place it should never have been. I was the one who discovered it.
Good.
And it was already empty.
Good. Yeah, thank you. That helps me. That clears up a lot more. Now I'm getting more pieces to the puzzle that I need to get
The capacitor was, it could have been full, it could have been half full, but the fact of the matter is the second that mech tech who died touched a wire down there, that capacitor discharged into him. It's entirely empty. Rhea should still have it.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Engineer, I'd like you to stay outside for a moment while I discuss privately with Lieutenant Xanthia. We'll call you in when we need you.
Okay, yeah, I got all the information. You're good to...
I'll be just outside the door.
Lieutenant, I understand that you think that there's someone doing the spooky and sabotaging, and they made things blow up. Ow. But...
And I can confirm it is sabotage at this point now. I've gotten all the information I need.
This is an old ship.
Yes, it's an old ship, and the mech tech was there, wrong place, wrong time. It is not murder, either. It was an accident. And that's as much as I can give now. I will be giving a full report to
Wait,
the
that's
chief.
not what I was told. My engineer told me that it was sabotage.
Yes.
Someone put it there to explode when they put
It
their
was
hands up.
sabotage to explode, but it doesn't matter who it killed. It could have been sabotaged, and anything else. There could have been some random critter that is still living on the ship could have accidentally bumped the capacitor that was probably sitting right there.
Wait, we have critters on the ship?
I don't know. There probably is. It's a 300-year-old ship. Who knows what's still living on here?
Well, who had the ship before us? I don't want any spooky scaries.
This ship went into design and development 700 years ago. There was a war that happened 300 years ago. This ship somehow survived, and I will be looking up that information on that war. But it was 300 years prior that this ship was just set aside in a dry dock.
Well, I'm very sad about the dead engineer, but I don't think you should go around saying that it was murder.
I'm not blaming you, alright? I'm sorry. I just had a very rough...
I know that. Okay, I'm gonna bring the engineer in, and we're gonna tell him to not talk about this, because he told me it was a murder scene and everything. We're gonna want panic, okay?
Okay.
Engineer?
Chief.
And whatever security officer is out there as well. I need somebody.
And we need the door open urgently.
Urgently.
Orders from Major Darling.
Engineer, go talk to Lieutenant. Lieutenant, can you handle this on your own? I need to take care of the bridge.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Sure you can host some bond information.
Commander.
Commander. 2 words? Yes, but no. That was 3 words. I can't count. Okay.
Have you informed the commander?
Do not want to inform the commander right now, as it is kind of public hallway right there. Unless you want to step in for a quick second.
Engineers, hold 1 moment. Commander.
Okay, we can go to your office, or...
Yeah.
Sure, that works.
You tell him.
Okay.
Okay, you. I don't want you saying anything about this. What?
Why do you have French? Yeah. Okay, at least you're doing work. Sorry. I have had quite the rough, evening, as it were. Or it's almost morning at this time, I feel like.
What happened?
I'm gonna... Yes, it was sabotage. No, it was not murder. I can confirm it is definitely a sabotage that happened on the ship. That is an unpowered section of the ship. Capacitor was at least half full to give that much charge to even kill anybody of that standard uniform of the mech techs are able to survive a strong amount of voltages, especially from the mechs themselves. Mr. Jonathan Doyle, he worked. Xanthia. Jonathan Doyle is a specialist in actuators. He knows nothing of the sort when it comes to, well, you know, base knowledge when it comes to capacitors, as regarding mech parts. So the fact that he, of his own volition, decided to take control of an engineer that was working on a capacitor, that would be against him. I will not file that into the report to his family, though. I will say it was accidental because we want to keep this under wraps. I believe there is somebody who is on board the ship that may be trying to sabotage our operations, though.
Duly noted. I'll have words with the security chief.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to bring all this to you, but you are the commander and you should know. Especially when this is a point of security and that there is a threat on board.
Naturally, this is something that should be brought to my attention, so thank you. Good work. Keep it up. Rest if you need.
I can't rest until I get more information and then I can do my paperwork. And light everything up.
What's the problem? What is the nature of the problem?
Robert Oppenheimer. That name sounds familiar. I don't remember that name being associated with cookies, though.
Yes, but no. That's all I will give you, okay? After the previous thing. Yes, but no. On the sabotage.
The armory.
I'm sorry. I can't give any more.
Has anyone seen Chief Rise?
I just told you the armory.
Alright.
Good, I'm on my way to the armory. Thank you.
Oh, looking for you.
Oh, going to the armory.
The chief and the majors are currently in the armory.
Oh, good, I want to talk to them both.
Entered into your quarters.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Cadet Kala, our new hire, the pink-haired one.
Shit.
In your quarters and locked in there. Security took the turn to break.
Okay, I got two things, but number one comes to priority. I just heard Cadet Kala just broke into my office.
One is 3 officers on deck walking in here interrupting the conversation. Please salute your majors.
Apologies, I've had a rough day running all over the ship. But Cadet Kala has now broken into my office, it appears.
Slager, I'm giving you a promotion.
Don't you dare.
She did what?
She broke into my office. Right, Callahan?
For what?
Broke into the office and locked herself in there. We don't know. Situation is currently ongoing.
Oh, she locked herself in there. That's cute. Majors, if you'll excuse me for about 5 seconds.
Yeah. Here, I'll take that. I'm probably gonna want it. Major?
Nope, I'm good. I already had a panic
Let's step
attack.
over to
I
a
don't
desk.
need-
You can tell me all about what's going on here.
Temporary code override. Have fun.
Thank you.
Take 2 security officers.
Sabotage, not murder.
Tell them to be nice.
They took it upon themselves to.
It wasn't murder.
Murder doesn't fucking matter. It's in the system now.
There is a stowaway, though.
Alright.
Oh, that.
Someone who
I
doesn't.
thought she broke your fucking Okay.
Apparently they went down.
Different subject. Stay here. Stay
Alright,
here.
I mean,
We'll
that's part
leave.
of the work, yeah.
Leave Cal in there for a moment. You need to end this
The
conversation.
one that decided to
Can confirm.
access the panel and open it up.
Sergeant.
Okay.
Now that's
Yes, sir. Armory's under lockdown. No one in or out.
It should
Go.
have been the engineer should have gone in, verified things are safe, all that jazz.
Okay.
Majors, sorry.
You got electrocuted.
Hold on. This is
Lieutenant
important.
is
I
now
need to hear
part of
this
this
all the way from
discussion.
start to finish. I need to hear this stuff. So, wait. We have an engineer with a mech tech. The mech tech took it upon themselves to start fishing into the guts of the ship somewhere in a section of the ship we haven't been through. At which point he was electrocuted.
Yes, that is
In the
correct.
hallway that had no power.
Correct.
Okay.
We're gonna get to the further information.
Please, I have everything I can explain. And I've been running all over the ship. I had to
Continue,
run
please.
here, down there.
All right.
Just one moment, please. I know. Just please continue.
We took
Majors,
the engineer into custody.
Pertinent information.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I just
go
need
ahead.
to hear it once, all the way through, because I haven't gotten even that yet. All I've gotten to is that a mech tech died by cooking from the inside out.
Once, all the way
Who's taking
through,
over the story?
I can take over, given that I have more information gathered. There is a lower sector.
You okay with this, Morris?
Okay, there's a lower section.
If it's information I don't have, then
All of our mech labs
All right,
are down
go for
there that we will be moving all the mechs to from cold storage. Okay.
Yeah.
It is an unpowered hallway, except there is oxygen down there. It is not fully unpowered because there are still carbon scrubbers that are powered in the mech lab itself. That capacitor, potentially full or half full, has enough charge to get through the suits of a mech tech. The mech techs suits are able to take a less charge because they are working on a much smaller reactor than this giant ship. He took it.
How big a capacitor are we talking here? Because I keep hearing the word capacitor. Like, what are we talking about? We've got a lot of them.
You missed a big part of information.
I was trying to get the capacitor part, yeah.
Yeah. So, after we had taken the engineer into custody, an investigation was done. It was found that there was a capacitor installed where it should have never been installed to begin with.
28, 25.
Okay, backing it up one step. What size capacitor are we talking about that it killed a guy? Where did this come from?
No, is
Hi,
it still
Scavenger.
That's the security chief.
It's
Third and Durin 4. It'll most likely be that one.
capacitor right there.
Holy shit!
Okay. That's a big one, huh?
Okay,
it's a big blue.
That doubles my information. Good. So, actually, that's actually worse. Still, Sabotage is still on the plate. I'm not taking that off the plate anytime soon.
So
Xanthia's got all the juicy bits where this gets really fun when you're ready. Just
Okay.
At this point, first question I have is, what part of the ship is this thing used on? Was this imported for purpose, or do we use these damn things?
Actually, that's where I come in. Shipment manifests that go through security, those are purchased in bulk. They're bought by the thousands, and they are shipped and inspected by the hundreds. So, if foul player sabotage is suspected here, that could be one of hundreds that have been tampered with.
Okay, and what system do these tie into on the ship?
Various. Those are pretty much meant to replace every active capacitor on the ship.
They do not go as far. They do not go as high as the carbon scrubbers.
Definitely not where it was supposed to be. They should have nothing to do with carbon scrubbers. They should not have anything to do with any wall panels anywhere.
All right.
Yeah.
Juicy bits. Go.
Juicy bits to note. Mr. Doyle, who died, unfortunately, works on actuators of mechs. That is on the complete opposite spectrum of anything electronical. That is the physical hardware, like moving joints around, as you know. The fact that he, of his own volition, did that might suspect a couple of the engineers of the sabotage, or assisted sabotage. I don't know how many parties are involved. As it stands, it's an unpowered part of the ship, minus the carbon scrubbers, which still can vent as far as it goes. There's too many details, but all I can tell is there is a stowaway on board. Multiple, I do not know. There is definitely a stowaway on board.
That is an assumption. We don't know there's a stowaway on board.
An assumption, but I am.
Here's what we can learn from what we know. From what we know, from what you've told me, we have a capacitor set up somewhere it was not supposed to be. Has anyone told me if this was set up with intent to do this to someone when they went into that panel, or is this thing just someone fucked off and did it wrong?
This ship has been in dry dock storage for about 300 years, since the Third Enduran War.
I understand that, yes. That isn't the question I asked, though.
That's
the question I asked is we have been working, it's a modern capacitor. We have been here 5 months. What I'm asking is, where this was pulled out of, was this done with intent to cause harm, from what you can devise of what that area looked like, or was this an engineer putting something in the wrong fucking place because he doesn't know a 700-year-old ship? That's my question.
Intent.
You think this was done with malicious intent? With
Yes.
malicious intent. Okay. So we have the security engineer who worked on this that can corroborate that? Because I'm sure we had someone from security down there investigating
He
this.
can corroborate it as
Sending
well.
more engineers down?
Yes, Mr. Henry
Okay.
can corroborate it.
Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong, every piece of equipment is tied to a work order, right?
Yeah, and I'm currently working to try to get that work order acquired, but as it stands, Cadet Kala is in my office.
All active security personnel report to the Armory immediately.
Well, I suppose the good news is we know we're not in trouble. We're already here.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
apparently you start all sorts of trouble, but that's besides.
My trouble usually begins with me just saying I'm off ship and going to disassociate for a few hours.
I mean, that's the good sort of trouble. Don't get me wrong, okay? But still.
Oh boy.
What the hell is
All
going
right.
on now? This is only day 1.
Technically, this is day... What,
2.
130, just now we've involved more people, but...
Well, day 1 of, adding more people, but call it year 1.
Here's what
Year
I would like
1,
to
day
say.
1.
Pilot's on.
There's only going to be 2 options. Either one, this is tied to a name and a person and a place and a time and a work order. Option 2, the work orders are sequential for the parts pulled because he said they were let out in lots of 100, right?
Thousands, yeah.
Okay.
Thousands and
But
hundreds
they
that
were
we can
released
get
in lots of
past.
100, so they were released in lots of 100 for installation purposes. The part numbers should be sequential on the lots. We're not just looking for this part, we're looking for a gap in the part numbers. If we see a point in time where suddenly the part numbers skip one, we know that's when this went missing.
Okay. Alright.
And I'll tell you right now, the computers are probably going to take a while to chew on that one. I don't know
Yeah,
if we're going to get that one
especially
back immediately.
security computers are gonna take a long time. If I was in my office, I have better connection.
Alright. Start the search. Let it run. For now, I want to get someone from security working with you on this.
I'd have to start the search on my computer, not this one.
Alright. Point still stands. Who's the guy who was with security down there investigating this?
Henry.
Well, I just. He picks up the investigation paper, reads off the name. I don't know the name of the.
Got it. Let me just go and pull that from Chief Reyes. I want to assign him to you so he's your go-to from security on this. When you need something from security, you need him to find it. He's the guy you're going through.
Okay.
Keep this small. I don't want this going through a million hands. Give me one moment.
Gotcha. That means no talking about it either.
Oh yes, I know. I've already told specific heads. Henry Roman.
All right, Chief. Reed, sir. Who's the member of your staff who is conducting the investigation on this downstairs?
Sergeant Hackett, he just signed off for the day, but I haven't.
All right. When he comes back on shift, I want him assigned to Lieutenant.
Oh, the sergeant is gone.
Well, if you've got this covered, I don't think I am needed anymore. He's got the information he needs.
I swear I've already approached Commander Kendrick twice. Subjects.
Right now, we're trying to run a search. We have 2 options. 1, this is either tied to a person, a place, and a time in a work order. Option 2, which is the one that we're having to do the more extensive search on, is we're going to find a gap. The part numbers are sequential in those lots. If we can find where it skips a number, we have a time and a place when that thing walked out of where it was stored.
Thank you. Am I missing any reminders still?
Okay. Make sure he's on top of that. Make sure, Lieutenant Drakeson, he's yours. Whatever you need him to do in terms of this investigation, you get him involved in it. Work together on this, please.
Oh, I get to work
For the
with
love
the
of
Chief
God, if anyone
Reyes?
asks, just... Not Chief Reyes. The gentleman you were signing was...
My sergeant will be under your disposal, Sergeant Haggerty, as soon as he signs back in today. He is clocked out for the rest of the night. You'll see him tomorrow.
So we can deal with this at a later point in time. It's going to take at least that long for that search to finish and give us comprehensive numbers. Let it ride. It's got thousands of entries to go through.
Yeah.
Just let me get back into my office.
If anyone asks... No, I think we're good here. Thanks, Morris.
All right. Yep. Well, I'll try to keep you phrased better.
No, it's okay. I was in a hard suit. I didn't have a connection. If anyone asks, the situation is pending. We are not giving any public comment on what's going on here. Reed, why the hell are you in security again?
Would like to stick around and smoke shit out of a couple of security officers. I would like to make it decided to help me do so. I could be either one.
Did you pick a fight with somebody?
You know, I need to blow out a little steam.
Is there a reason that you need to be here?
Good cop, bad cop.
What is the reason you need to be here?
Bad cop, bad cop.
How about that?
Yeah. It's gonna whisper. Two Chekhov's on securities were trying to kidnap the sheriff.
Okay.
We've got it handled, Major Darling.
Okay, so Cadet, is that the next thing to
As a
worry
note,
about?
he's a member of my lands. He is under my direct command.
The Cadet, my office. Is that priority number 2 now?
Apparently your office is open and she wasn't in there, so I would make sure nothing's been stolen, and if it has been, report back to me with what is missing, so I can assume we should have her too.
And check your computer.
It's already code locked, should be.
We've had a few cultural differences before.
I don't think so.
Lieutenant.
Missed it?
We should go down and check on him.
Yeah, check on him. I think we should probably get ready to get some shot
Come through, come through.
Where the hell is this cadet?
Just so you know, Lieutenant, engineering did have to cut this door open because Cadet Kala had been in here.
Okay. Great. Thank you. But I'll probably ignore those. DM needed Xanthia's office, please.
You go on ahead. I got a question to ask.
Yeah.
If I may.
Go ahead. I'm waiting on something else.
Okay. Do we get a second to chat privately about a certain situation?
Yeah, that was probably fine.
So, some hearing about a potential claim of foul play.
Was not foul play as to go against your mech tech, to say the least. As it stands, yes, it was a sabotage. Can confirm. Capacitor does not belong in that section of the ship. The panel that it was attempted to be plugged into is meant for carbon scrubbers. The capacitor is not designed for carbon scrubbers.
So what you're saying is somebody set up a trip grenade with a power capacitor and a high voltage line.
Basically, yes.
Has anyone looked into its construction yet?
I was just about to, but I had heard some bad things about my office. Shut.
Oh yeah, apparently the new cadet did something to your door, but it seems to still be functional, so...
Just the door?
As I know. That's all I saw, so...
Wanted to make sure there was nothing more than that. So, death is accidental. I'm sorry.
So it's ruled accidental.
It is now ruled accidental, but the cause is ruled as sabotage, and there is potential that there is someone aboard the ship who does not want the Actium Knights to succeed, or has a case of hate against somebody on this ship.
So we have looked at it and make sure it's not set up by the previous owners?
300 years ago, this ship has been sitting in a dry dock until we picked it up.
Yeah.
For the last 300 years.
The wiring was rather hermetically sealed, so I don't know if it was set up by the old owners. I would like to know. But if it wasn't, I would also like to know.
6 months and we power the ship on, and then something's bound to happen. Any other questions?
Do we still have the device on hand, or?
Yes, it is. The capacitor is empty and it's currently sitting in the armory.
Okay, I mean, so I probably can't take a discreet look at it without clearance. Alright, thank you, Lieutenant Xanthia.
I can give you a look, but that's about it. You can confirm with Reyes that I gave you permission.
Okay. I'll see what I can make of it. I don't guarantee that I can dig anything up, but at least I know how mechanics work, so maybe I can scrounge something. If not, we may have to, that'll be a bad idea if we rope in Rawlings for it, because she's new. She's the one who's doing it.
I understand there's a little bit of bad blood right now between mech techs and engineers, but,
yeah.
Try to work it out at least.
Yeah, I'll continue on with my night, so I will wish you happy hunting.
That's what I've been doing. Hunting. Not very happy about it either.
Good night.
Good night.
Salutations.
No, I am not.
Okay. To note, all current reminders are to stick until whenever the next session is, whenever that will be. So I still need to check crew listings from engineering and security. Also another reminder on finalizing reports on Scavenger, thank you for gifting Tara a sub. Sorry, I couldn't react to that one very well. Once I'm in the privacy of my own office. I'm surprised my controllers stayed powered for so long. Been in VR for 5 hours 43, streaming for 4 hours, so I think today's been a good day in general. So
Understood. When are we fixing this? I mean, when the breaches stop, maybe.
there's always more opportunities. That is true. That is true. Both real life and in RP, so.
From what I know, if that's where you just came from, I'd hope not.
Okay. I guess after taking some rest, I can start up these scans. Alright. Credentials. Oh, good. Nothing wrong with the server. Things are fixed as well. Good. Alright. Have to give Dominic Phoenix his ID, and that food has gotten very cold. I'll have to, like, grab something small, a light snack. Alright, scanning through the bigger one of the two, and then queuing up the second one, whether it's a person. Okay. Scan won't take nearly as long as I expected it would, but
I did.
They're not in the bunks over here.
They're she's in the kitchen. Yeah.
that feeling when you know something is wrong, but you can't really put your finger on it. You think you're close to something, but turns out it's just another wrench.
How'd you get to do
Lieutenant,
Sorry, yes.
after that conversation we had, where was the last place you saw Chief Rollins?
Don't know. Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, of course.
Two freeborns get to join us.
Major, have you seen... Yes, two freeborn boys get to go up against us. I'd like to see how they go up against me.
No, I have not. Sorry, I'm just trying to get myself some food for
How
once.
did you wind up coming in here with that and not being used to any kind of unit discipline? Because it's very clear this is not your norm. Most people come into a mercenary and they're used to working as a team. You don't know how to work as an individual.
Raise his men
I'm not saying
that are assisting Reed with his PT now get another clan buddy to deal with.
That's you know, I had mentioned something that they're lucky they didn't get the PT with an elemental. I guess I was wrong.
You were getting their hopes up only for me to dash them.
Okay, there's something wrong with me here.
The hopes were way up here, and I just grabbed it.
Lieutenant.
That feeling of something being very wrong is now on my shoulders. Something I just can't figure out.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant?
I have no clue what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the night. I'm just trying to figure out something.
Hey.
Dominic!
Did you get your meal?
No, I didn't eat it, but here are your credentials.
What? Oh, thank you. Wait, what do you mean you didn't eat it?
It got cold, and I was too busy running elsewhere.
Too busy, that's not good. It doesn't matter if it's too cold. Why didn't you tell me? I would have heated it up.
A cadet was in your quarters.
I already heard.
Just look in the pilot's quarters. We just moved. Yeah, there.
Okay. A contemplator, which would be to sit and stare at a mech. What mech does Xanthia pilot? Xanthia pilots a Marauder BH2 variant, or just Marauder in general. Primary armament is a LB X20 AC and 4 medium lasers, 2 in each arm. Xanthia has experience with a stalker as well. Stalker 5. And just in general. Just in general, she's from House Merrick. She's from the Free Worlds League. So she has and she's military as well, so she has a broad selection of mechs, but only the militaristic types. Right, it's Storm. Not really an understatement. It's been too rough.
Thought you were leaving the mech bay. Were you just checking up on our stores?
No, I was just taking a look at the Viper.
When was the last time you got more than 4 hours sleep?
Yesterday morning. I was thinking of... Don't have anything to do. I've already made all of my reports. I'm still forgetting to ask some people, but... It's been too rough. Too many things to keep track of.
Well, you had your hand in all kinds of pies.
Yeah, every finger.
Thinking I'm gonna be in the same kind of pattern here soon. Hit the hay. Getting really start over.
I can get the rest of the way.
I was just about to get on comms and call you to your office.
Well, I'm going there right now. Let's go.
Alcohol now. Because I'm only allowed to have one.
I'm fairly certain that I'm pretty sure they just...
I'll be taking that breath healthy because clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. But there's clearly a reason.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you had seen her like done.
I passed by the cadet and she was going to, it looks like, the pilot's quarters.
Handled, don't worry about the cadet's medical.
No, I was just trying to call through something that happened a while ago.
Chief, you're fine. We found this entire toolkit just stuffed under one of the beds in the bunks.
Turn that to engineering or mech tech, I don't care. They'll sort it out. It's one of them. Fuck.
I
Get
think
back to
it
me on
might be
whose bunk it
engineering.
was. Get back on whose bunk to me it was, and we'll chew on that later.
Yep, on it.
Hold on. Oh, he didn't stick around. He gave up. That's funny. Is anything missing from your office?
No. The most I heard is the door was just forced open.
It's okay,
And then
wait.
I don't know.
I wasn't told.
If you're speaking, we cannot hear you, Lieutenant.
What? I am speaking. Am I speaking? What?
Don't look at me like that.
It's you. Because I'm speaking.
Can't hear you.
Okay, then that's on you, because I'm speaking. Yes, you. You
I
can't
just
hear.
sat down.
You can't hear. You hear.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, what? You can't talk.
No, I can talk. Yes, I am talking.
I'm not good with charades. You can't talk? Okay.
No, I can. Yes, me.
Is there anything missing from your office? Yes or
No.
Cool. Is there anything digitally missing from your records?
No.
Cool, that's all I needed.
Oh, fuck.
Reyes?
Reyes can't hear me, by the way.
Knock, knock.
No, Reyes can't hear me.
Okay.
I know what that is. That's a bug. That's fine.
Okay, good. Yay.
Anyway, so I rolled for whether or not I'm going to find it, and you rolled a natural 20. You have found that it is deleted for medical records.
Fuck.
Okay, so I found that out, and I can, because I was asking for a DM earlier after the Kala incident.
Just doing the thing. Yeah, you can help type on the other side. You know the codes. Go on. Go on. Cooperation. I can type as fast as you. Why not? Because we're both going to find some dumbass shit. Oh, look, her medical records are gone.
It's a one-sided conversation.
Cadet Aeon, I have followed up on the information that I spoke to you about and found exactly what I needed. I'll be speaking to you later. It's been a long day.
Speaking about Cadet
Chief.
She's the one who
Yeah, you won't
placed.
believe where.
And who?
Okay, from.
Go get her.
I could try restarting.
I know where she went.
On your 6.
Should I try restarting my VR chat? That might help. Let me try that. Yay! 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 I need more music. Also, I should. Also, my shit says it's like 20% now. Okay. I don't know. I'm surprised my controllers have survived this long. I need to go to a different home. Sometimes. Is this too big? I'll make this smaller. Make the written stuff smaller. So that at least it's not taking up so much of the screen. Technical difficulties. Try it. My mask is still lowered. Whoopsies. Okay, stay lowered. I really want to find someone who's good at like texturing with models. Damn it, I have to go through this again. I won't go through all the whole shebang. So.
As a psychologist, you kind of
his
are.
question, what are you putting in the bags?
I'm about to. I don't know. I don't make a coffee. Grab her by that long pink hair and just escort her to an airlock.
Like nothing ever happened. Okay. We're under the mask? Yep. Cause the injury that Xanthia has is she took a Gauss rifle shot to her cockpit when she was piloting a Archer 5M. It completely destroyed her, she can't smell anymore. Her breathing is very slow and labored, so, like, overexerting herself will hurt. So, actually, I should roll a dice for all that running I did. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be hurting. So, just in general, she's like, her entire neck and lower jaw is either skeleton or a tinge of muscle that then blends into the skin. It's all like fused like that. So in general, she's pretty fucked up. Like, after that injury. Yes, I should probably like make a toggle for her stims that she uses. I gotta keep count of how many stims I have because I have a limited number between sessions. So if I like overexert myself or something happens, especially if if like someone donates like the $5 amount that triggers like the highest of the PTSD alerts. That one might really trigger her, and I'll have to roll a dice on that. Because subscribe is a Gauss. The subscription is a Gauss rifle. The bits is a light Gauss rifle. The donation is a heavy Gauss. Xanthia is not hurt a heavy Gauss, but given that she got injured and she vaguely remembers what the Gauss rifle sounds like, hearing the terror of a heavy Gauss would like really like set her over the edge. So like that. So that's how I'm like trying to RP that out with those alerts.
Oh, sounds wonderful. You were their escort.
Look, we needed to have something out there to go in squirrel form.
I know my place. I love it. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
Should also like make an animation that turns the mask off so that, because I have multiple masks that I can use, and the extra ones are kept in the office, and they get like thoroughly like cleaned out in a special like copy machines sized cleaning device to like make sure they're all good between uses. Those aren't. Those are.
In that case, I will go and get the ladder.
Xanthia.
Don't
Chief Reyes is requesting all available officers report down to the mech lab.
with that.
Add a security ping.
Okay.
To the mech lab. Mech Bay 7?
No, the mech lab.
Farther down. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I can hear you again. That's cool.
Yay.
For something. I think it was defending the cook for some reason or another. I don't know. I did not ask.
Oh, the day just keeps getting better and better for Xanthia. Fuck. Oh, it's Mystic.
Oh, don't
I'll try not to for the first day.
Got it. I think I'll tend to my own for a moment. Long day. Very well.
Mech lab is this way. To the left. That's what ticked me off. That is what ticked me off, that there was something. Alright. Mech lab, what are we doing at the mech lab? What Gauss rifle is in the mech bay? Neither. I think what is currently in the mech bay is a large laser and a AC-5? I don't think we have access to a Gauss rifle in our armaments.
Lieutenant Drakeson? I presume this is the scene of the incident?
Pretty close to it.
Show me, please.
I'll show you.
God damn it. Right where the lights are.
Right here. Behind this panel. And it is the thing that killed the person today. Whether or not it's 700 years old or whether or not it was Sabotage, which I wrote in my reports, someone knew what they were doing when they put a capacitor there. There's no reason for a capacitor
All right.
to be there.
Understood. Why was I called down here?
That's
I don't know.
Some questions what I want to know.
Chief received a security ping. The moment I told him, or the moment he received it, rather, he told me to go and find all available officers.
Make sure why you were called down.
All the way down.
Was it because you were trying to conduct your own investigation down here?
I opened the door, yes.
Okay, just now, or are you talking about originally when the incident occurred?
Just now.
Okay.
I have to open the door. Against orders.
Okay. You did. I'm processing, so I have the understanding of events. Son, you understand this is being investigated right now, right?
I am currently waiting for a lot of stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Something happened to me.
I understand that. Are you feeling some sense of guilt or degree of responsibility for what's going on here?
I don't think I'm needed either.
I think you're okay. I think we've got this, gentlemen. I'll handle it.
I don't think I was needed for this.
No.
I'm happy to get you a copy.
T.
Look, I think your heart's in the right place. And I don't disagree with it. You have a bad gut feeling. But don't go off half-cocked. If this is a thing which you are suggesting is a malicious act, you're coming down here on your own to where it happened. Okay, then what? Who'd you tell you were coming down here? Anybody? Was there any record of you coming down here?
No, I
You just
didn't
went
tell
for
anyone. I just wanted to double check.
So you just went for it?
Yes. And I hacked open a door.
Okay,
Mr. Roman, I hate to say it, but that does make you look a little guilty. Nothing against you.
Looking guilty.
I don't disagree.
Putting us just Major is talking right now.
Yes, Major.
All right. You literally put yourself in a position to be harmed. You understand that?
Yes.
Right now, there is very much a very high likelihood, if there is in fact a saboteur on the ship, you put yourself in a position to get killed. Unacceptable. No. Unacceptable.
Here comes the chief himself.
When you need to do something, you go to your superior.
Unbelievable. A false ping because someone's trying to be brave.
If we are going to put
Brave gets you killed.
Myself, as a leading officer, I have the moral authority to order Lieutenant Xanthia to put themselves in harm's way, and they acknowledge the fact that I do because they believe I'm doing so for a good reason, and that follows its way down. You do not do this half-cocked on your own, especially not in an open investigation. Especially not, we don't know if anyone else is monitoring that system. If Chief Reyes was watching for this, if Chief Reyes was watching for this, to hope someone would come back down here, for all we know, you might have just tipped someone off. That we didn't want to know that we were already this far along. As I said, I believe your heart was in the right place. But if you feel the need to have a lunch, you go to this man. He is in charge of keeping us safe and keeping the ship secure and finding out what is going on. And so far, I have no reason to doubt him. All right?
You know what happens when I get a security ping for no reason?
If you want to take me into custody, I will come with you.
Answer the question. What happens when I get a security ping for no reason?
You get missed.
This comes out so I can find out who needs to die to keep this fucking ship running. Did you want to get shot today? You see how this is unloaded?
That was not my plan. That was not my plan.
Do you see how this is unloaded? It's called responsibility.
Yes. I apologize. Ever since I was down here earlier, you were with me, Lieutenant. Something didn't sit right with me. I was told not to talk about it, but something's not right down here. You still have that. I had to check out the scene again, and I apologize for breaking through security protocol to do that.
Protocol had both lower wings restricted. The entire reactor sector and the entire lower mech bay are off limits right now.
Well, I only had to go through one door.
That doesn't matter.
Medical been down here.
Alright, Chief, at this
Already they have been.
if we can.
Although
You get one.
Come with me and help me find
Hold
that.
on a moment, please, Hen.
Sorry.
Hen,
We have more problems.
it's alright. Chief, have one of your men take him to medical first. Get something so you can go to sleep tonight, because right now, you look like shit. Once you have that, don't take it. Report to Chief Rawlings. Alright? You explain to Chief Rawlings exactly what I said, that you understand what the chain of command is, and that you went outside of it, and you apologize ever so frickin' profusely about it, and that it will not happen again. And if Chief Rawlings chooses to inflict discipline on you over this, that is Chief Rawlings' prerogative. I am not going to intervene in this. I'm leaving up to Chief Reyes if he wants to intervene with a security violation, but you will report back to your section head. You will inform them of this, and they are going to do what is necessary with it. But stop by medical first. I want you to get a sleep aid, okay?
Yeah, thank you. It's been a 30-hour shift, and it's been a long time. I tried to go to Chief Rollins. I believe she already went to bed, and I just met her today. So,
Look,
against
tell her
my
in the
better
morning.
judgment, I put things into my own hands, and that was probably a bad idea.
When you have a security concern and you can't find your superior officer, you go to this man. If you have a security concern and you can't find this man or a security officer, you come to one of the other officers, like Lieutenant Drakeson, like myself. All right? Do not run off half-cocked.
Anyone in the chain can literally hail me from anywhere in the ship whenever they want.
All right? Do you understand what we're saying moving forward? Because this is as much for your safety as everyone else's safety on the ship. If you did find something and something happened to you, none of us would know about it, and we'd all still be at risk.
False
Here's what I'm trying to report
alarm.
to you here.
False alarm.
You would have been shot out of nowhere. We wouldn't have known except for hearing gunshots.
Now, at this point,
Reyes, it wasn't that hard for me to get through that door.
door wasn't locked. It was left unlocked so it would ping so Chief Reyes could come down here and find out who was looping around. It was intentional. It's called a baited trap, son.
That's why we swept the entire lower decks, starting with reactor.
Well, I guess the one positive note out of this.
I guess that makes sense.
We've got one positive out of this, Chief. We know whoever did this isn't a complete idiot, and the ping system works.
that too.
We're dealing with someone clever. You. Medical, sleep aid. Dismissed. Go on.
Gotcha. I apologize. Major, Chief, Lieutenant.
Yep.
I apologize.
Sorry I got here late. Like I said, sweeping.
No, it's alright. I was already squaring Kid's eating himself up inside.
Didn't get shot.
Fuck.
Honestly, look, here's the thing. Capacitor with a wire? That was left there for whoever got there. It wasn't targeting somebody.
Yeah, just random shit.
We're dealing with someone creative, Chief.
If it was someone targeting somebody, then it'd be a little easier
It would
to
be-
trace back. But no, that's just random. That's just to make everybody distrust everybody.
This isn't personal as fuck. It's just... It's not quite terrorism. It's just I don't
How's
know
that
what
the
the
offender?
motive would be.
I haven't even seen it yet. Is that it?
Oh, you're a little bit too high. You're too high. The actual panel is down there. This is just a routing box.
The panel was where the capacitor was. The wire
Yes,
in question.
down
If you
here.
look up-
Fried.
No, I was
It's up
told
here.
that was the panel and that was the wiring down there.
Routing box is
Wiring.
fried. Panel's fucked. It's all fucked.
Okay, it's all
Yeah,
fucked.
so
We
it's
got
actually
fucked
up here.
wirings, fucked routing box.
So basically, someone ran that wire up into here, but look at this right here. You can look up and in. That cable is the one that they're talking about. Look at all the rest of this shit. It's all period. That's new. More to the point, look at where it's positioned. Someone's gonna reach in there for the period cabling. Contact.
Yep.
You wonder why we still get oxygen in this section of the ship.
It's clever, but it's not. Like you said,
It's
it's
not
not
elegant.
targeting anyone. It's just there.
It's just there.
It's just there
It's
for
just
somebody to
literally
fuck up.
It's like leaving broken glass in front of a busy walkway.
Yeah.
Banana peel.
Just waiting for any. Yeah, banana.
As
peel.
for why there's
Anybody's
oxygen down here, specifically because we wanted the engineers to start working their way down here because this earns us money. If we can have fully functional turnaround and mech deployment bays.
Do you know any other merc company that can deploy a whole set of multiple lances in moments? 'Cause I
Yeah,
should-
and the thing is, you do too. Grey Death Legion, Wolf's Dragoons, Eridania Light Horse, the Big Mac.
Fucking A.
We are going to be in
Put our
rarefied
names up
fucking air.
Not about you, but I want
More
my
to the
names up
point, we've got 6 docking collars on this thing. We could have 2 lances of mechs on the dock, ready to go.
there. Just prep to drop anytime. That's why it sucks that I'm stuck on the ship security chief. I keep telling him if I get my fucking battle armor back, I want to be put on priority deployments.
Be careful what you wish for, Chief. The first time you want a priority
You
battle
don't gotta tell me.
deployment, watch it. First time you leave the ship, that's when it's all going to go to hell.
Sure.
I don't know about you, but let's get someone down here to go and clean the scorch marks off the deck. We gotta get this cleaned up down here. I don't want to see this anymore down here. Shall we exit?
If any more repairs are being taken place, I would suggest 2 engineers and at least a singular member of security.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yes.
Yeah, well, minimum. I don't mind if we have people supporting the engineers, but let's...
I don't want to have another mech tech down here again.
Not unless going to be in the mech base.
You know, guns didn't feel so heavy until I started down here.
There's a lot of things I could say to that, but I feel it would be in very bad taste given the day.
Boy.
The mech refused medical. Someone gave her a wrench. She crawled into a vent. Now she's somewhere.
She crawled into a vent. Oh boy.
If she can crawl into a vent, she's not that hurt. Put the gun away, Chief. You'd be too tempted to use it.
Chief Reyes, we have a situation here. Cadet is in the vents.
It's already been addressed.
If the cadet is healthy enough to crawl around in the vents, then I'm gonna suggest that the cadet isn't that injured.
Yeah, I was told because she got into. She was given a wrench, unlocked the thing, got into a vent.
Well, look on the bright side.
No,
it's real fast if there's something living in the vents or not.
Chief. We of medical have been given full permission to sedate the cadet on site. However,
on whose
we
order?
don't really have Major Morris.
Oh boy.
Understood.
However, we don't really have the means to do that except for the drugs. I was wondering if your team had any way of doing that. These are my favorite talks.
I'm at a level 9 out of 10 on stress for Xanthia for the entire duration of this fucking day. That leads to an office, I think.
As I was saying, your project, if we have to deal with her anymore, I'm going to authorize security, medical, everybody to just space her.
Profile. The power in the break room is limited. There's an out of order sign on the door. You can't actually get it. There's no power.
Oh, there's no power. Okay. Got it.
Yes, I know my mask is lowered, thank you. Second voice in my head telling me that my mask is still lowered and I haven't been paying attention. That's why I want the texture change, so it's like moments like this where I can like literally people can see the injury and be like, oh, she is not in the mood if she's not raising her mask back up. Like the mask originally is to just cover up a scar. Yes. It is.
I'm sorry to sympathize. We'll get you that tea, I promised.
Tea? I love tea. I'd rather have that than coffee.
I promised some to the...
Is she going to eat now?
She's gonna get her tea. You better go talk to her.
Xanthia, you need to eat, not just drink tea.
Oh, that's what you're going after her about. Okay, never mind then.
You need to eat something and not just drink tea.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep you all there.
I'm gonna need to roll a d20 because he is really getting on Xanthia's nerves at this moment. If you...
I know it looks exactly like a coffee, but we'll pretend it's tea. What a disaster.
Oh boy, stress. Yeah, stress.
I really hope we don't end up with a chain, just one thing after another every fucking day.
We might. At this rate.
Especially if that fucking cadet doesn't get put in check.
I don't even know why the commander picked her up.
Morris is awful worked up about it. Chief has decided she's not enough of a problem to bother chasing.
Yeah, that is true.
Does this ship actually have tea?
Person die.
I was told to go to medbay, and they given me a sleeping aid, and I should go to bed soon. Sorry about that.
Here I am.
By the way.
Pragmatic way of looking at things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Something. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Something doesn't sit right with me. I'm gonna go to my quarters.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages. Well, not really. It's time to have a mixer out in the atrium. Sadly, the break room is out. Out of order? What do you mean? Come get pissed.
I was supposed to go to bed, but a mixer sounds kind of fun.
Should not,
You were ordered to go to bed. Henry, I would recommend it.
I was ordered to go to medbay and get a sleeping aid.
Then go to medbay first.
Do you know what happens when you add alcohol to the sleeping aid?
I never said I was.
It gets worse.
Harness.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. I mean...
Honestly, it's best if you just stay out of it for now.
May want to listen to Lieutenant, just saying.
Yep.
Alright.
Sorry, but
What is the thing, mixer?
you already caught too much into it.
I know. I fucked up. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna take your advice and just go back to bed.
Thank you.
I agree. Have fun. Don't get too plastered.
I'm not. I'm just staying. That's my office. Mixer. Why a mixer? Small mixer.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a party.
Really tiny mixer.
Average Friday night.
That sounds like a way to hurt yourself.
Oh, Ghost Rifle is the type of weapon that has magnets that slings a projectile at insane velocities. That's really old. Like a rail gun. Why is this mixture called? Well, pretty much it's just more I think just to make everybody feel refined, I guess.
Drink alcohol.
Well, you probably don't want to use it. Your brain's not getting high.
I'm not allowed to have more than a shot.
Why? Tell me why.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a stress ache. Tell me why Xanthia's in a lot of stress. Tell me why Xanthia doesn't wanna hear you say, hey there, Lieutenant.
Then I'm probably gonna cause more problems, but I don't want to.
Well, time to decompress. You'll be fine. Maybe you can be our designated driver. Take us all the way back to our base.
Tell me why Xanthia's in a lot of stress. Tell me why Xanthia doesn't wanna hear you say, hey there, Lieutenant.
You learn to distance yourself as a soldier.
We're literally there.
What?
You act like you have concerns about my training backstory.
Felix. Professor Oak.
I hear about a mixture.
I don't know. There's security chief over there.
All I know is that man is intimidating.
He didn't wave back, Reyes. Why? Why didn't you wave back?
I've seen people like him.
The reason right now is that he's Chief Red. You have to wait until he's angry.
I thought we were supposed to call him by his name.
He's Chief
Right. You're not supposed to call him by his name when he's Chief Red. I believe it's once he takes his badge off and puts it down, he turns into Henry.
How many hours has it been since things happened?
6.
6 now?
Party over here, or
6.
Where's the alcohol?
Feels like 20.
So they might just be bringing out a freaking.
If 3 or 4 people all just ask where the alcohol is at the same time, should I be concerned?
Where's the booze? No.
Commander's gonna handle our cadet really have an issue for us?
I just saw the cadet go to that way down the hall, so
Which way?
that way towards medical and mess hall.
Oh, we already gave him a checkup.
Interesting.
I hope that the issue with her gets figured out. Either she doesn't like it here because it's new and she's homesick, or she's just not used to, like she said, the men with the authority complex. Yes.
What is she, Canopans? Matriarchy?
Don't know.
It's hard to tell where she's from with all the augments.
I have experience, you could say, with augmentation.
Always keep your own personal stash.
So.
Do you have any augments?
I forgot what that means. Like,
you know, like how her hair is pink and her ears are pointy.
Oh, that.
Where's everyone else? Is everyone else signed out for the night?
I was given augments after my injury. The voice box being one, being able to still speak.
Sure. I have two augments.
It was late. I did tell them they were free to go.
One below the belt and one above.
Oh my. Oh God, no.
If you feel tired and need to turn in for the night, I will not stop.
See how the eyes have like a golden orange glow?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the helmet.
Oh.
The helmet makes them glow for some reason, but my eyes are golden. It's because I lost one of them. I didn't want the prosthetic eye to stand out of place. I heard my name, son of a bitch.
They're talking about you waiting until you turn into the Mr. Henry.
Oh, they want Henry. Ah, shit. Have you ever met Henry?
No. Remember, I spent most of my time cooped up in my office once we acquired this ship.
Pulled a little tiny FedCom medallion off his chest. Oh shit, this is gonna be fun.
Don't have too much fun. 2 augments.
If you want to see it, you can come and see it.
I haven't even seen alcohol yet, so I don't know
3.
what's the deal here.
Officer on deck.
Y'all got tricked by Henry.
Bring on the beverages. Fuck everything about today. I'm done. I was doing something. You just realized this. I wear mismatched clothes every single day. Why not though? Why not cadet flowers? Why not? They'll eat on their own time.
Right controller is running out of power. Wow, it's lasted so long.
I'm just here to be here, I guess.
There's the Major. Everybody loves the mixer. Mixer for sure.
What's going on over there?
They're having a mixer, no booze.
Not by choice, sir.
We must.
We don't tell them about the stash.
Some.
There has to be some
don't tell them about the stash.
There goes.
Right.
That's a really weird
Can I have some of that?
Do that when no one's looking.
Where is it?
It's in the back left room.
Xanthia has not eaten for 6 hours.
I believe that was a young cadet collar.
I am also feeling a tad peckish.
Very confused. I see.
I know your old group's quirks, but we can't just go and take every little thing that's lost tech.
Says who?
He's got a point. Expect some more. I mean, I'm not hearing a rebuttal.
It's not necessarily who. You don't have
to liberate it.
Liberate? Is that what you call it?
Oh, he swapped to the medical, so he can still like join stuff.
It's fine. Maybe I lied to you and told you the wrong room. You'll never know.
It's not. Find out.
Someone try to borrow a wrench from me.
Because I'm the chef.
Yeah, but
I didn't give out any of mine. I only gave out two.
Yeah. Oh shit, did he just do? No.
Oh. I mean, I have this last one.
Do one hell of a flip.
Alright. We don't ask, we don't tell. 2 bottles, Tari and Rye, right here.
Tari and Rye.
Out of the fucking plastic cup. Let's do this.
Whatever it is.
Why is a mixer like this happening in a place like this?
Because it's all we have right now.
Where you suggest we have it? Because someone fucked up in the break room.
Have it in space, why don't you?
When my father told me I'd be in a prestigious position on the ship, I expected more.
Sorry, could you repeat that again for me?
The mercenary companies get colored by dilemmas. It's nothing like how they portray it.
She should eat something. Yes, she should, but she is very stubborn. Xanthia is being very stubborn about eating. And also me, and like playing the character. I could eat, but I am being extra stubborn to like fit my character.
I have open hands right here. Somebody put in my hand. I was told this was a prestigious assignment.
I mean, I don't know how to break it. But you're with the slum down here.
Please for now, man. Give it time. They'll get everything.
Away from me, please. I use their food.
I'm taking this. It's mine now.
Nope.
Who is this guy?
Okay, here's some random music. It doesn't work, but it kind of. I went to my fantasy playlist that I have.
No, why are you doing this?
Don't you dare ask that question. Oh boy, you just pissed off Anderson. Oh no. My chair that I use is technically an office chair, so I can, and it's so beat up, it's now a rocking chair.
I'm so Oh dear.
I don't really have anything good. I need to download more stuff. I don't have anything for this vibe that we're currently in. Just keep something like low in the background. Yeah, I just realized that the cadet is right. There's a lot of men on this ship. That is definitely a factor to take in when you are a prospective female seeing all of this. I am at maximum vibe right now, just like letting my stuff like fall apart in power. It's currently 2 a.m.
Nothing's changed.
Mixer for all the people. Mixer for all the people who want to drink.
War never changes, eh?
I'm gonna go lock myself in the kitchen now. Maybe.
Not much does change.
War never changes. The battles between them always do. God.
I was trying to apologize and thank him for at least his efforts. It looks like you all found alcohol.
I don't know about that, but I'll drink to it.
I don't want to say this out loud, but air is not leaking in right now. So, for space, something knock on. I don't want to get woken up. What are you talking about? 2 in the morning? I don't have any bubbles. Right, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why. I shouldn't say it out loud. Next thing we know, at 0200, we're getting calls at SMS.
You know what they fucking did in the Rick room? Hanging around in the background.
Oh boy, here we go.
You're not joining the mixer?
Not interested.
Fair. Then I'll come up and ask at least.
All I see are just a bunch of sausages. No sense for me to be down there at all.
It's just alcohol.
Just alcohol, yes, but it can get crazy.
Well, you don't have to drink to talk to people.
It'd be interesting to watch at least.
People need me, they'll come find me.
If that's how you feel, I guess. I can't force you.
No, I haven't seen much of her today, actually.
Not gonna join in on the fun?
Too many sausages.
Yeah, there is a lack of, definitely a lack of, female personnel. You mind?
No, I don't. It's a free ship. Look. I've been a part of the Actium Knights for 3 years starting. Still don't think I deserve a lot of the respect a lot of people give me. People talk behind my backs and...
Stop saying that. You deserve all the respect. Don't you dare say you don't deserve the respect. You do way too much here.
Did way too much in a singular day. Not even all of them even know about what I did.
I can only imagine.
Thank you.
We don't have logistics, so that's probably been falling to you.
Yeah, it has been. I've received tons of reports from all crews, so we'll see what happens.
Right.
Just waiting for one of them to full of...
Want me to get you a glass or something?
No, thank you. Good.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't drink in this case. I have my own stash if I ever want to delve into something, but usually on my own time.
Ain't that the truth? Today has been a day.
Not much changes between units.
So, how'd you join the Actium?
You just got a little bit of static to your
Well, after things happen in Free World's military, and after my recovery period, I was looking for new work. And due to the case that the military wouldn't take me back, after taking such an injury, they discharged me on medical leave. Never to return. Basically forced retirement. Managed to meet the Major Darling. Had a nice talk with him over some alcohol, of course, and he said that the Actium Knights was hiring, looking for someone to do like the paperwork side of things. Figured I could also use my mech as well. So he hired me as part of ATK and into Delta Lands.
Nice. Ugh.
3 years later, here I am. More recruits, more crew, more problems, the same amount of paperwork.
I don't usually do an over-under bet on who throws the first punch. I usually go for who throws the last one.
Well, unless you get... I don't know.
Nobody's punching anybody yet.
Don't be starting fights now.
We're just waiting to place bets on if anyone does.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Started earlier.
Resolution to that bit.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. That was a bop. And, okay, we got mech techs versus engineers. Let's... Already we got bad blood. I don't want to have it during a mixer. Come on, guys. So, there's a...
That's gonna be a... That's right, it's gonna turn into
okay.
Have you guys never met me before?
Hey, security boys! Security boys! Hey, you want to break up a fight with me?
Hey, hey, what's going on over here?
Jesus.
What's going on over here? We need to break up.
Small understanding.
Hey now.
Been sensing that. I'm gonna not let you.
Well, you rolled to shove you, so let me give you for that.
Don't want any fights. It's supposed to be a social mixer.
Hey, 1 sec. Oh, it was a roll?
Just
so
chill.
You rolled a 16 to shove you. Just
Security don't even know who I am.
Well, he shows me that. Curse you, 14.
Engineering, not language.
Hey, hey now. Hey.
Hey.
Break it up, you two.
Hey, you better back up.
Get you apart.
Hey, you better back up. I'm pushing you back. Get back. Get back.
Hey,
Get back.
back up.
Alright, relax. We're all having a good off time right now, so no physical contact needed. Alright? So just relax. Have a no pointing. I'm right here.
Nope.
I don't care.
No, this ain't gonna be happening.
No. We're here to have a good time.
We're all here to try and have a good time,
I
not
said
fight.
No pointing. Slap your hand down. Oh, we're having a good time.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time.
Just absolute, yeah, hiding over there. That language isn't necessary.
Come on.
Look, I can't help that Scooby-Doo over here wanted to say some words.
Hey, if you could shut up for a second. Mr. Security dude.
Yes. Yeah, don't encourage a fight.
Tensions run high amongst technically.
Crab collar.
Oh.
back of the head.
might recommend we set up a sanction.
Drag you over. I'm dragging this guy. I'm dragging this one. I'm dragging you by the collar.
Starts dragging him back.
Definitely. Come on. Close enough, damn it.
Come back here. Against the wall.
Actually, the only time I want to have a gets hurt,
Did I just suggest a
Okay.
bad idea?
I'm staying over here. Got it.
Possibly.
Well, then you go get Chief Reds, because I will.
You go get I feel like we're all in perfectly good spirits. Alright? If we have a dispute, we can settle it like men.
You know, everybody's thinking good. Make sure.
That's
Make
why
sure
I
they
say
see
what
what
you need to
Not
say.
worth it.
He suggested talking to someone.
I think you need to go lay down.
We have a bunch of really headstrong idiots around here. They're all drunk.
Good?
They need to beat the crap.
Calm.
I heard that. I am and I do need to beat that crap out of something.
Hey,
Who are you? I don't know who you are. My head's already strong when I wear a helmet, just so you know. 6 hours.
Oh, I was sleeping. And then I got drunk.
If you need to, you're free to leave, okay?
That would be me, Chief.
His head when he's not wearing a helmet.
Oh, you're gonna start a fight. Who are you gonna start a fight with?
Anyone.
Really? You're gonna start a
I'm
fight
pretty
with
bored.
You know what? Just grab you by the shoulder. You feel a punch in the
Attention crew of the Acting, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking, announcing shift end. Be about your day and thank you for a hard day's work. For future reference, that means soft RP has started, so it's soft end.
Grab you by the
Yep. Yep.
That's right. You should not have done that, man.
So I made some rolls. I made some rolls throughout the day to kind of determine how that would end up. Yeah. This isn't the right Invis model. It's fucked up. But
I feel like he's not.
so here's the thing. Yeah. Just eyes. Yeah, that like right there is weird. So here's the thing. I made rolls throughout the day.
He can't
Shit.
hear us. He got AirPods in.
The commander's drunk.
Anyway.
Chief, listen, I feel like I hit a commander all day. He's not even fucking talking to us, not even listening to us. He didn't even go. Commander has 10 minutes.
Priorities, huh? He's got a job to do.
Yeah.
He's Show my fucking security officer.
No, it's hi, how are you? Back of the
Grab.
Still holding. Hey, is that if I become a
Now he's gonna try to do it.
I don't know what they're doing. Chief, if I may. Oh dear.
Go beat the shit out of that asshole who decided to fell asleep. Go.
He is afraid. Oh yes, tell
This devolved quickly.
I'm done. As that is now soft RP and I will be turning it in for the night with a bad roll of a 4 for not gaining any food. Xanthia is not going to be doing so good in the morning. She will probably try to find something as a light snack or something.
What's going on? They're like in the middle of like a headlock on each other, like one of you's upside down.
I feel that way too much.
We're hugging. It's
I
fine.
fell off my mech twice today because so Kala's two major.
I tried to catch ya.
One, she's adverse to medical care, so she'll stay injured longer because she doesn't want it. But two, because of the jokes of her always being a wildcat, I gave her terrible balance. So she gets like a -2 for every one of her
I think it was 100 bits.
The irony.
So I followed my advice, but I rolled a nat 20.
That's so canon because every single time you've been on that thing, you've fallen.
That's because I've been playing it with the
Literally every
balance checks. Because it's funny. And she's too
I feel like even
gremlin
without
for
the
her
balance
own good.
checks, you would do it.
I would.
I'm just so
I saw
glad
you
that the 3 times
investigating.
Hell yeah.
I'm already on shit creek. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I
just
broke
love
into
that the 3
Xanthia's
times I enter,
office.
I heard.
none of them I got hit. It was so nice for one.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Do we
But
want to
like,
talk about next session?
At least I know in character what you did.
I told you to get fucked. I didn't interact with you. I threatened you with my eyes. I broke into your office and destroyed important documents. I don't. You just.
Oh, I know what you destroyed. Cause TLO rolled a nat 20 for me to figure out what you deleted.
Yeah, so I know what you. But there's a very low chance you're getting them back.
Oh, hello. Oh, 500.
What's great about that is that
Yeah,
when you move from
it's 100
I
bits
can deal with
for
her
now,
bullshit
since
to
bits are worth
fucking spacer.
less for the streamer, since you have to buy them directly through Twitch to cheer them. Yeah, so most of my stuff is Pokemon related, but I'm trying to find new stuff.
Permission to fucking sedate her.
unfortunately, we couldn't find a.
I'm gonna try to get away from the Pokemon and try to do more.
And I fully expected to get caught, but
different
my
stuff.
they were good rolls, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm escaping.
Yeah, and like I actually tried to grab you during that one, and Haven rolled a 5, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Trying to grab my ankles, 'cause, like, okay, I broke into that vent with the tools. You guys knew tools were used. Security knew that. I was held by security in the mech bay, and I was like, hey, mech tech, can I have that wrench? He's like, sure. And I walk up on top, and I pop the vent open, and I just
What?
And he goes to grab my feet, and my feet slowly.
Mech Tech, why? I'm
If it
angry.
makes you feel any better, Sprix, for whatever reason, like half of my medical staff still wants to treat you like a good person. I'm not sure how you earned that from them, but they still want to try.
It's because we haven't interacted yet. Even
I know,
the mech
I'm
techs are
very
so sick of me. There was a point where Craig was standing there, he was like, you're gonna have to make a work order. And I was like, say work order one more time. If he would have said it, I was gonna hold him over that railing and threaten to drop him. He's lucky.
Oh god.
I wouldn't actually drop him.
You know,
scared
what I should have done is when I picked you up with that
Oh.
mechanical
This man
tackle.
fucking
I should've
train gamed me off of my mech.
What I should have done is just had it hold you and just shake you. Just shaking baby syndrome.
God.
No,
He's
stop.
like sitting there,
Dad.
he's like, stop it. It's like, I'm just like, put me down.
Did you get what you wanted? Yes. What did you give up? Everything.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Perfectly
The
balanced.
best thing I did this episode was Crane Gamer.
Oh my god, you guys, okay.
Major staying on the mech while Kala falls off. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
I was DMing for a couple. It was Lone, and was it you?
Oh my god,
There
that thing
there's
was
3
stupid.
pilots hanging out in their room, and I locked them in because of broken technology. So they're on the chat and they're trying to call people.
Yep.
And fucking, but here's the thing, they dialed
Damn,
it first, and
Haven.
they're like, oh, what did they
Looking
get?
sick.
And the first phone call they connected, and some of these people haven't been
Damn,
here.
boy, where'd you find
They're like, oh, there's a connection, and then the person on the other one,
Oh, goggles! Yes! The return of goggles!
Later, they're like, we must have broke the comms. We had no clue what was coming through.
well, but then they got through finally, and I answered the phone.
star?
I'm like, oh yeah, hey, thank you for calling the kitchen. What can I do for you? And they're like, what? No, I'm like, yeah. And I started going off,
Oh, hey there.
and then they're like, yeah, we need you to
watch
deliver
them.
donuts because they wanted us there. I'm like, oh
I
yeah, like
want
the
you to-
commander loves his snacks. Where do I deliver
When
them?
I-
So she ended up, I pulled out a female model like that, and I went up to the commander like, so here are your donuts and your Capellan chicken nuggets, eh? I don't know why
God.
you want them so bad.
It was so difficult for me. I was walking by. I was walking by and I just
Hey,
heard,
here,
oh yeah, and I
here.
just. I really just wanted to be like, oh fuck.
It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Yeah, I'm on Central. Good night or good morning. You too. Thank you for stopping by.
I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I thought that the engineer lady was just crazy.
But no, I'm talking to like some of the other mech warriors later, and like, oh my god,
My stream really wants
crazy.
Kitchen Girl to come back, so I need a model.
Yeah,
for
well,
she's gonna be reoccurring.
well,
I had an
I'll talk
awkward
to you later,
moment
Mexican
with one of my med staff calling Major Darling a peak human physical specimen as Major Darling walked past him.
I don't know. Who is there to raid? I'm gonna sit in the trash. I'm gonna, like, charge my shit. I'm EST. Now, good night, morning. Yeah, I'm Central. Central Coast, West Coast, because we have no coast. That's the joke I make. Oh, 6-hour stream. Jesus, I haven't done one of these in a while. Especially RP related.
Darling got Kala high. Like, gave Kala drugs.
That's our next one.
Who is... There is only one person streaming. Sure. Well, I'll send you guys towards the kid with the hat. Because he's over on the West Coast. He's playing Halo Infinite. You guys go show him some bunny love. Let me, how is his name? Revere spelled. It's all just one word, got it. Slash read. Here. Have fun, enjoy. I'll try to stream again soon. Some variety games, but we'll see. But thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys next time for more of this RP. Bye!
Victim of my tone today. Like, if you think anybody else got it bad, you need to watch every interaction.
No, I definitely know. I know Riz got it. Riz about you. He was not happy. Not a happy camper.